Hello everyone, welcome back. Sorry about that everyone, that was really freaking annoying, wasn't it? It's alright, we'll wait for everyone to get back and then we'll unpause. So what do we got? Do I have a drink here? I have some water. Fantastic. How you going, Tony? Good to see you, bro. Sorry about that, everybody. We have one of the famous village micro blackouts. That's when the power goes out for only 4 seconds. Which is actually not that big a deal apart from the fact that it knocks out the router and it's really annoying. So, yeah, that was a micro blackout, guys. But we're back. I hope it doesn't happen again. We've had some crazy weather the last couple days. I don't know if that has anything to do with anything. But, yeah, micro blackout. Hopefully it'll stay stable now. How you going, Alex? Alex Trebek's birthday. Happy birthday to you, big Alex. Appreciate you. And so Admiral says, there goes my lead. I'm sorry, guys. Hey, look. Overall, things have been pretty stable here. We were due for a whack day. Hopefully it won't continue that way. But we're going to continue the clock, guys. And we're going to finish this beater eater challenge. We have to beat this level without a death. No, it wasn't a ping spike. We had a micro blackout. So for those of you who don't know what a micro blackout is, I mean, the power lines here, God bless them, are not the same as back home. So essentially what happens is sometimes, very, very occasionally, not often, the power will go out for like 3 seconds and then come back on. But the problem is the router has to reset, and so it's so freaking annoying. So yeah, we just had a micro blackout. One of those things. So sorry about that, everybody. We're back now. I'm hoping it'll stay stable. Obviously, when that happens, I always get very nervous. But, yes. Hey, going, Jonathan. Great to see you. Thank you for coming. Chris Lindley, good to have you. You lose the power in your pants. I mean, that's a horrible situation to be in, Mr. Lindley. I know the feeling. You get a good rogering and then you lose the power in your pants. There you go, Phyllis. Good to see you. Well, that's up to Moe and her family. I'm not going to tell them what to put in their home JK software. How you going, George? Good to see you. Thank you very much for being in here. Thank you, Artel. No, it wasn't Facebook. We had a micro blackout, Nigel. That was on me. I hope it doesn't happen again. We've had really stable power lately. But we have had a whole bunch of bad weather the last couple days. So there could be an... They might be doing some repairs. There might be some repairs going on. So if that's the case, I apologize. No, it doesn't mean I got a mulligan, it just means we... Oh, hang on, we just passed. What am I talking about? Sorry, guys. No, I mean, I know the power cut out. My challenge... I didn't lose the challenge, my power cut out. So we won, we're going to move on. We're 3-0 today. I wasn't paying attention, I just kept playing the damn game. And, Michael, thank you very much. Michael's having some wacky mint. This is for you. So look at this, Tony. Thank you, Big Michael. Is that one of those times where you're engaged in activities and then Rosie O'Donnell pops up? No, she's in Ireland right now. She's drinking all the beer and eating all the food over there. We're going to spin the wheel. She's drinking all the beer and eating all the food over there. How you going there, Big Rud? Thank you for coming in. Alright, we got Pac-Man, beat 6 levels. We haven't won the Pac-Man challenge in ages. We need to turn this around today. Yes. Yeah, Rick is the man, apparently. I don't know what exactly I'm the man of. Maybe over the course of the stream that will be revealed, perhaps. I appreciate that, Jonathan. Thanks a lot. I'm trying to. Oh, you're talking about Xbit. It seems like it was. I might just have to save this. Hang on, guys. I just have to close down this emulator. This doesn't count. I'm closing it down. Yeah, no, that was about 7-8 years ago. You're thinking of Xbit. Now I know who you're talking about. I was like, who you talking about? I was like, oh, you just got your time periods a little bit wrong. But yeah, no, we're with Xbit. There we go. Couple little hiccups there, no big deal. Alright, let's reload here. Alright, cool, let's go. This is the Pac-Man challenge. We're gonna beat 6 levels, 1 credit, everyone. Yeah, we're back. As I said, if for some reason we get another micro blackout, I'll try to reconnect one more time. If it happens again, we'll just postpone the episode. It's no big deal. But, as I said, we just had some really bad weather the last couple days. There might be maintenance going on that I don't know about, so my humble apologies for that. I think we should be good. You just never know what's going to happen. Oh, there we go. We got this bad boy. How you going there, Mr. Headlock Gaming? Thank you very much for coming in, bruz. Appreciate you. I just realized that I need to fix this. What's going on with this window? I don't have this window set properly. Fuck, let's pause the clock. Man, I'm in the wars today, bro. I'm just having one of those fucking days where I can't get anything right. What the fuck, bro? I'm just trying to... Oh, no, that's okay. I'm... Oh, jeez, I don't know what's going on. Don't mind me, guys. I don't know what I'm talking about today. Alright, we're about to unpause the clock. Continue. Chris Lindley says, Ricky is the man of the pimple, our main squeeze. Speaking of main squeeze, I bet you'd like to squeeze these ass cheeks, Chris. What's wrong, Admiral? What's wrong?
What is this, and how can I make the rest of my life about it?
Thank you, Chris. I really, really appreciate you, bro. There you go. We still got that one just for you. Well, what's wrong, Admiral? Is everything okay? Well, what am I missing? Just a joke? Okay, I didn't know what was going on. Oh, and now the volume for this emulator's gone down again. Dude, seriously? Fucking hell. I'm kind of in the wars today. Ah! Oh, I'm in so much shit today. I don't know what's going on today, guys. Can you just let me catch my breath for a second? I've saved. Oh, fucking hell, I'm just trying to catch my breath here. Lots of moving parts on yeah. There we go. Alright, now fuck you, you little motherfucker, cunny fuck slut bag fucking shit. Alright, we got this now. What's this? Level 2. Alright. Clock is froze still? Is it really? Oh, and now, you know, yeah, okay. I just died, that's one. Alright, so that's one death already. Treetopia says, my hubby loves Miss Pac-Man. Well, that's awesome. Miss Pac-Man's a great game. How you going there, Justin? Thank you very much for coming in. Welcome to the stream. Alright, that's 2 levels done. I've already got a death, but we're going to do another 4. I haven't really been able to get my mojo back ever since we've come back, babe. Such a tricky game, this one. Yeah, Pac-Man, you definitely need to have a bit of a clear head, and it's Pac-Man's one of those games you kind of have to have a clear head, because it's like you need to see the patterns before they even happen, really. It's like you need to know what the ghosts are going to do before they do. I mean, good luck with that. Good luck with that. Alright, yeah. Alright. I mean, that's gonna work. Oh, dude, I didn't mean to go that way already. Ah, come on, we can do this. It's alright, we got it. How you going, Dave? Good to see you. Davian says, let's get this win. Take some streamer Viagra. Your mojo will be back in no time. Well, the problem is, I was trying to use, I can't even talk right now. What platform is this, Pac-Man? This is the NES version. Envogue said, free your mind. No, Envogue also said, you're never gonna get it. You're never gonna get it. You're never gonna get it. Never gonna get it. Well, damn. Okay. I already knew I wasn't gonna get none, but you didn't have to rub it in. Oh, you're never gonna get it. Oh, gosh. No, we got next. Yes. Oh, gosh. Oh, boy. Alright, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Oh, no, we're not. Yes, we are. There. Oh, you turned around the last minute, you freaking dog. Oh, I can't believe it. Look, I have one fucking dotlet slot. Now I have one life left to do 2 levels, everybody. How you going, Shorty? Thank you very much. Hopefully we'll stay back, huh? As I said, they may be doing maintenance on the power line. So if we do get dropped one more time, we'll attempt to come back one more time. And otherwise we'll just postpone beat or eat it if we keep having trouble. It's not a common thing here, but we have had bad weather. So they might be working on stuff. I don't know. I'm just saying. Just letting everyone know in advance. We should be fine. And so Matt says you can do it. Well, I certainly... Oh, what the fuck? Jeez, that was lucky. Final level, let's go. Yeah, I can't believe it. We're only a couple days away from the new Happy Gilmore film, hey? That'll be incredible. There's going to be so many cameos in that. That's what I'm excited for. You're going to see so many people. And, yeah, I'm excited for it. Yeah, Ozzy passed away. And I know there's a lot of sad people about that. I'm not going to harp on it because I don't want to bring the mood of the stream down. If you feel the need to talk about it, fine. But, yeah, I'm not going to address it any further. It's sad. I don't know what else people want me to say. I'm here trying to uplift people, not make them miserable. It's sad. Hey, I can't believe we just recovered and won. Bro, it's just meant to be today. Keith says, hey sir, I make Zelda 1 ROM hacks. And would I be interested in trying one of them? Well, that depends, bro, because I'm a pretty casual gamer. And on a scale of 1 to 10, how hard is your Zelda 1 ROM hack, bro? That's the question. How hard is your ROM hack? That's an honest question I have to ask you. We're going to spin the wheel again. Thank you, Mikey. What do we got? Alright, we have Biker Mice from Mars win 2 races on normal difficulty. Oh, Eric likes this one. Alright, Biker Mice from Mars, let's go. It's an 8 out of 10 in difficulty. I'm going to respectfully decline. I'm sure you're an incredibly talented ROM hack maker. But, nah, I'm going to decline. I'm going to decline. I don't have time to sit down and learn games right now with my schedule, bro. So if there's a learning curve, I'm going to respectfully decline. I appreciate you asking, bud. I hope you absolutely kick ass with your game. You do, yes. Alright, normal difficulty. So we're just going to win any 2 races, guys. There was a Fatal Fury game that came out, I think, about 6 months ago. We're going to use this bitch. No, that's okay, Jonathan. Wherever you like, bro. It's fine. I don't care if you guys watch on Facebook or YouTube. Honestly, wherever you want. Really, wherever you want. I'm not leading either of those. So. Alright, let's go. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hey, hey. Oh, look at that. That's a big jump. Look at me, I'm riding on my bug and we're gonna win the race today. Racing all the other biker mice from us today. Yes. I was just singing a 90s song to go with the gameplay, everybody. Don't mind me. Yeah, I feel bad for his friends and family. Obviously, but like at the end of the day, guys, look at it from this point of view. Guy did his last ever concert. He went out in his own freaking terms, bro. He went out in his own terms. Ozzy Osbourne passing away after his final concert would be like Ric Flair dying in the wrestling ring. Like, dude, he went out on his own freaking terms. With the life that I've had, I'd expect to go at freaking 76 as well, to be honest. Oh, no, that's okay, Avril. Please look after yourself, bro, and stay safe, eh? Please look after yourself. Stay safe, G. Oh, no. That sucks, bro. I was in the lead then, too. Well, we're in stride. I think I'm about to lose my first challenge, and it's not a lack of skill, guys. This was circumstantial today, unfortunately. They hit that power up while I was over a jump, and I couldn't get over. Yeah. Yeah, dude, it's over. It's over, guys. I can't win from here. Yeah, that was a rough race, and not even my fault, but, you know, I own it at the same time. You know, even though it's not my fault, I still take accountability. I lost. Hey, guys, we've got the Walkers in here. Good to see you, guys. Thank you for coming in. You know what? That's kind of how I look out at myself, Nigel. Like, I've never been famous like Ozzy Osbourne or anything, but I have managed to do a lot of things that other people haven't been able to do, so it's funny that you bring something like that up, Nigel, because I kind of look at it the same way, hey. I'm back on with YouTube. What you talking about, Jonathan? I'm live on Facebook and YouTube. Heavy barrel, beat 2 bases, 1 credit. Alright, what are you talking about? I'm on Facebook and YouTube. Don't forget, all I had was a micro blackout. I reconnected to both. Wait, 2 bases, 1 credit. Where's Heavy Barrel here? There you go, Vinicius. Good to see you. Chris says all you need to win the next one is some cheerleaders. Okay, bro, yes. There you go, Big Chris Lindley. How you going, Marissa? Good to see you. Well, once again, guys, if I miss any comments, don't forget, copy and paste is your friend. I'm just struggling a little bit to keep up today, but we'll get there, guys. We'll get there. Yeah, I'm alright. We had a little blackout, unfortunately, Riss. Apart from that, we're good. Wondering if I should hold the, play overweight barrel, yes. Morbidly obese barrel. You're getting a little bit big in that dress barrel. Probably get a size up barrel, you know. Stop eating too many donuts barrel. There we go. How you going, Kevin? Great to see you, bro. Thank you for being in here. Stunning and Brave barrel. Yeah, of course a Lizzo barrel. Damn it, I've already died. Well, that's not good, is it? What games have you been playing in your own time lately? Riss, you been playing anything that I should be inspired by? I want to get that wolf game that's supposed to be like Simon's Quest that you guys have been telling me about. What's that wolf game? Something of the wolf? There's a new Simon's Quest style game out on Steam. I want to pick that up when I can. Yeah, when I can. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, guys, if you really, really want to help us out and get some growth on One Coin Only, just don't forget to share those photos every time I post them, hey? Or whenever there's one you like. Not every time, but whenever you see a photo you like, don't forget to share it, hey? You give some other people some laughs. Yeah, we're not doing too bad, Riss. I had a little bit of a hiccup with the last game, but it's all good. But you're not really playing anything. You're having some breaks from game. Yeah, the Crazy Taxi photo was... I'm surprised that ChatGPT let me get so close to Robert De Niro on that one. That was probably the biggest surprise, that I was actually... to get the photo to look like Travis. Yeah, Chronicles of the Wolf. Yeah, that one. How you going, Triple A Tell? Yeah, we're good. She got up nice and early, and oh man, I love her. She made pancakes for breakfast, guys. By the way, we've unlocked a Star Party, guys. And look, we're going to be on all night anyway, because we're going to take whatever Wednesday requests. But don't forget, if you want to shout your boy a cheap chug the mug, a dust his boots, let's hit that Star Party. Get me tanked. And don't forget, the more drunk I am, the more likely I am to lose. And then you might have to see me eat pig guts today. Don't forget, I've got to eat pig guts if I lose Peter Eat It today. Moe's currently boiling a kidney, a lung, and intestines. So, yes, I'm eating pig guts today. Timothy, there you go. Loving the stream of the Walker Place. Much love to our favourite gamer. Now, to everyone in the world, you picked me. Why? There you go, Timmy. Thank you so much. We're going to pause the clock again and just catch up with chat for a second. I got the clock paused. Yeah, Chronicles of the Wolf. I've got that bookmark. Thank you. Sorry for forgetting the name of it. So this is the thing with women, where they cook food with love, and it usually works out. Moe cooks food with love. She never uses measuring cups or anything. She's always just doing a bit of this, bit of that, and she's like, all right, time for dinner. Good luck, everybody out. And most of the time, it tastes fantastic. So, yeah, she cooks with love, just like an Italian nonna, but the Thai version. But, we get a big shout out going out to Timothy again. Thank you. Honkers with a big 530. My brother, thank you for everything. We're going to do this one for your honkers. God bless, bro. Wonderful to see you, honkers. I haven't spoken to you in a minute. Please tell me how you're doing, brother. And we're going to do this one for Jeffrey. Jeffrey, thanks a lot, man. I changed lane now. Good luck, everybody else. Well, this is another thing about Moe. She's really good at riding a bike, actually. She's very good on the bike. But she doesn't like cars. She'll never touch a car, hey. But she loves riding the bike. She's pretty good on the bike, hey. I trust her with my life on the bike. She never wants to get behind the wheel of a car, but... I gotta continue the clock. Excuse me. Here we go. Hey, how you going there, Ollie? Thank you very much for being in here. So I just gotta try and find... I'm trying to find the flamethrower. It's gonna be down here somewhere. Is it there? Oh, I'm trying to remember which one it is. Is it this top corner? Is this the flamethrower? Nah. Well, I'm out of keys now, bish. Well, I'm stuffed. I don't have good weapons. Yeah, I'm in more trouble than a pregnant nun right now. We have to beat this with crappy weapons. Drop some keys, little bitch. Maybe it's down in this box. Maybe this is the flame rounds. Nope. Well, I'm screwed. Where's the keys, assholes? Where's the keys? Yeah, actually, that is interesting. I can't explain that one, but that is true. That actually is true. I don't even know what to add to that. But, I mean, facts are facts, aren't they, Bub? I don't know why, but facts are facts. And so, Ryan says, we're all busy early nights a lot these days. My daughter plays so many sports, I'm always at practice, work as well. I got a big vacation coming up, just going with the flow. No, everything's all good over here. We're just in the village, man. We've been here for about... Damn it, I've been here for about 3.5 weeks now. I can't remember... Yeah, I've been here for about 3.5 weeks now. Now, we got a bit of a rough ask here, because we got the boss coming up and no good guns, so that's going to be a bit tricky, but it's okay. No, this is heavy barrel poly. The road rodents chewed up all the wiring and all the electricals in your car? What were they looking for in the bonnet of your car? Were they hunting down cheese? What the fuck were they doing in there? What the hell were they doing in there? Fuck, what the hell were they doing in there? They looking for cheese? Angelo, thank you, man. Angelo with the big 335. This is going out to you, brother. I'm doing really good, and I hope you are too, bud. Iris tastes like... Yeah, really? Fuck, I had no idea. Hey, God, Nikki Winfield. How's life treating you, G? Nighthawk, great to see you, by the way. I haven't properly said hello to Nighthawk yet. Well, if you need a trip to Colombia, our friend One could tell you a thing or two about that place. He lives there. Don't forget, we got a regular that lives in Colombia. If you... I think we're going to make it out of here, everybody. You think the 2025 version of Nerd should be called Revenge of the Sims? I don't know, but I think it'd be very hard to make a movie like that now. It'd be very hard. It'd be so I just think you just can't make movies like that anymore, and it's a shame. I'm so thankful that we got to have outlandish movies like that growing up, because they're no longer possible. Well, no one's going to be brave enough to make a movie like that ever again. I love Revenge. There you go. We just passed the challenge. I love Revenge of the Nerds, but they were always a little bit SA-ish, obviously. I mean, we're not going to deny that, are we? But, yeah. The thing is, people had common sense back in 1984 and knew something when something was just inappropriate and done in the name of comedy. But people don't have nuance anymore, so we can't get movies like that now, unfortunately. Same with American Pie, same with Porky's, it's all the same. Can't have movies like that now. What do we got? Dark Castle beat the game with 1 credit. Well, there you go, Jeffrey Williman, we got you. And, yeah, I'm good, Nick. Everything's all good. Tell me how life's going for you, bro. I can't complain. I had pancakes for breakfast. Well, more like pikelets. I like mini pancakes. But I had pancakes for breakfast. Nick says, you miss the days when you could take a girl to Taco Bell for a first date. You still can if it's a good girl, bro. The problem is there's just a lot of trashy ones that you have to navigate through. And I'm not giving a hard time to the ladies. There's a lot of douchebag dudes as well. But there's good dude. You know, if I tell Moe, hey babe, we're going out tonight to KFC, she'll be over the freaking moon. Like, they exist, bro. But I mean, they're hard to find. I'm not gonna. The biggest problem we have right now is people watch all these fake posts on Instagram and places like that, and then they get a delusional sense of reality. And so, you know, for example, you might have a young 19-year-old girl, and she's watching some dude driving a Lamborghini, which he might have borrowed off a friend or rented, and a private jet, and like front row seats at and all this other stuff. And she will think that's how, like, people actually live. She won't realize that that's such a small percent. And then all of a sudden, that's what they're pining and chasing for. And it's just like, it's a delusional sense of reality, bro. That's not how most people live. And then not only that, but the double whammy is, you know, back in when we were growing up, you could only contact people by telephone, and that was people that you knew. And now you've got young people that are able to directly contact celebrities on, like, Instagram and things like that. It's just, it's just a strange time. There's not being cynical or rude or anything. These are just the facts, and it's just it's a very strange time. All right, we're gonna do this. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, it just is what it is, man. I mean, what? Yeah. Get out of here. There we go. Wait for these sumbitches. Hope you're having a good night too, Luciano. Thank you for being in here. Barb says I dated a bogan chick 20 years ago. And when I asked her where she wanted to go for dinner, our first date, she chose Macca's. Fuck. Wow. Tallywhacker. Yeah, I love the term tallywhacker. I still use that on stream sometimes. Have you noticed I've used tallywhacker on stream a couple times? Yeah. You have a good one too, Timmy Mac. Thank you very much. We will. And everyone, thank you for coming back in. Sorry about the disconnect before. Tony says you need Vegemite back. Are you just poking fun? I didn't even know that you actually like Vegemite. You just poking fun. Tony's in here going, oh, I need Vegemite bad. Dude, I don't hear that from many people, not even Australians. This reminds me of a British person. Tally-ho, young tallywhacker. Tally-ho. Nigel probably talks like that at the dinner tables. Isn't that right, Nigel? Tally-ho, young tallywhacker. Tally-ho. Yes. Give me 1 second, everybody. We got this. The old school says you want to try Vegemite. Well, the easiest way to explain Vegemite is beer and a spread. You may have had something very similar called Marmite. I know my British friends love Marmite. I don't like Marmite because it's kind of like Vegemite, but it's got like a bit of a weirder, sweeter taste to it. I'm not a fan of Marmite at all. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Marmite. Marmite can suck my gyromite. There you go. Yeah, I sure told them. Alright, there we go. Are we gonna get that? Alright, this one. This one. This one. I can't get out. Are we out? Jeez, bro. There we go. I can't get out. How do I get out? Jeez, I don't know how to get out. Fucking hell, bro. Really? Alright, we're out. Luke said, "Hey, going, Luke? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in." Now, as I said, I'm not being a completely sexist and chauvinistic pig. There are some lovely Aussie girls. But I wouldn't wish jumping through that minefield on anyone. If you guys are like, "Oh, I love me an Aussie girl," I'll be like, you guys can have them. To be fair, though, my opinion on Aussie girls is skewed. Because I worked for a couple decades on the south side. I'll just leave it at that. So, yeah. In that region, they're either having 4 kids to 5 different daddies. That's partly a joke. Or they're on OnlyFans. So, damn it, I fucked up, guys. Oh, I got away with it. I got away with it. That was lucky. Alright, let's do it again. No, I made it. Alright, I'm not concentrating. I need to concentrate. Yes, I nearly failed. We're not going to fail. We got it. I'm just going to chill bang here for a sec. But let's go. No. Hope you're doing great, Triple Eights. I think I said hello before. Thank you for coming back in. Yeah, let's get out of here. We're done. Yeah, I know. He kind of looks like medieval Shaggy. Alright, Rolls Ruby. So what about it? Dude, I'm not saying that they're not good looking. I'm not saying that they're not good looking. They're very attractive. A lot of them are anyway. I'm not making fun of what they look like. You found out, you didn't know Margot Robbie was Aussie? Yeah, she started off at the bottom. She was on like soap opera and then she made her way up. Hey guys, we got Mr. Headlock Gaming in here. Thank you for coming in, Bruzzo. Hope you're having a wonderful day. How was your stream a little bit earlier, dude? Did you have a good day? No, I don't see, I'm not going to put them all in the same brush. There are a lot that only care about that. Not all of them, but there are a lot. And the problem is, again, like I said, Instagram, dating apps, it's a freaking minefield. But I'm not going to paint them all with the same brush, but there are a lot like that. There are dudes that need to take accountability too, man. You know, and I have to admit, I know because I was like this. You know, I kind of had the mindset that, oh, she loves me, she should accept me for me, and I'm just like... I remember I used to have that mentality when I was the biggest bum I'd ever been. And so, like, you know, everything you say is kind of true, but dudes don't take any fucking accountability either.
Yeah.
There we go, we made it, all done. How you going, Timmy Rose? Great to see you, Blair. Alright, we defeated him. Jeez, that took long enough, didn't it? We're going to pause this. What an interesting conversation today. I didn't mean to veer the conversation this direction. You guys kind of did, to be fair. Alright, there you go, man. We're absolutely crushing this today. I think I've just been really lucky with the game choices. So we're on 6 and 1. I don't know where all these victories came from, but hey, you know, an hour is a lifetime in Beta Eat It, so let's see how it goes. Yes. What do we got? Rad Racer beat 3 races, no crashes. Alright, this is a longer challenge today. Let's do it. So Zemo's like, damn it. I think Zemo really wants to see me pick guts today. I also heard a rumor that Zemo dislikes little children, everybody. Anyway, let's go. And so Triple A says, what was Australia thinking with the Olympic female breakdancer? Don't start throwing stones in glass houses. Don't act like you guys in America have never done anything fucking stupid. And Triple H is like, what was Australia thinking with that Olympic breakdancer? Acting like America's never done anything fucking stupid. I would recommend that you do not throw stones in glass houses. Alright, we're gonna do 3 races, no crashes. Yeah, we had yeah. That was a. I will say this. I feel sorry to the community, breakdancing community, because the breakdancing is an art form that takes so much coordination, body strength, and training to be able to get your body to do the things that it can do. Like, it really is a full-time commitment. And it was just so nice that so many people internationally finally had a floor to showcase what they could do. And it was single-handedly ruined by a selfish cunt. There you go. So, there you go. I'm not sticking up for her either. Here we go, see how we go here. Hey baby, how are you? I just dropped the C-bomb. What new? What were you about to say, what new? She was about to say, what new? Thank you, Michael, thank you very much. And Michael says he's having some of the mint chew. Oh, look at that, time for a party.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, Michael, oh, yeah.
Yes, and while we're here, maybe we'll check out the bedrooms, too, huh?
Yeah. If I have to eat, I'm winning today, but who knows what could happen, eh? Chris says Ray Gun's a national treasure. She should win a comedy world medal. No. I don't mind if someone goes to the Olympics and they suck, as long as there was no one better from their country and that have done their best. But she played such a big political game to get that spot. She knew she wasn't good enough for that spot. She knew when she was making the mockery of an event where athletes dedicate their whole entire lives to be the best at what they are in their craft. And so I'm just like, fuck that bitch. So yeah. She'll be back after, guys. She'll be back. So Nigel says someone actually rebuilt Outrun for the Amiga from the ground up using the original coding language. And it played... Really? I would love to see more Amiga games get rebuilt without those annoying loading times and everything. I'd be so down for that. I've got the Amiga Classic, which is a really neat little console, but it still has the same problem. Who do I think is the bigger villain, Ray Gunn or Lance Armstrong? No, I think Ray Gunn. Lance Armstrong might be a cheat, but he's still one of the best to do it. So, I think Ray Gunn. Ray, definitely ray gun. Yeah, Ray Gun would be going there. She'd be like, duh, duh. Hey, going, Jason. Hope you're doing great. And yeah, man, Cruising USA, Cruising World. I do like those games. They don't always like me too much, though. What are the spiciest noodles in Thailand? Well, this is the thing over here. The spiciest noodles in Thailand are the ones you make yourself. Especially in the region that I'm in now. They put a shit ton of chili in the food over here. So the spiciest noodles over here are the ones you make yourself. Like, everyone eats hot food here. Trying to stay. Don't forget, I've got to do 2 races here, so this is a big one. Oh. I don't know. Yeah, that ray gun reminds me of a girl I used to live with 20 years ago, who was relatively nice, but just had no self-awareness. I know, hold on for one more day, gotta break chain. You heard that chili oil is pretty spicy? Yeah, it is. It also depends how much of it you use too. It is. I mean, if you guys are eating things like ghost peppers and stuff, you can handle chili oil. You won't find that much of a big deal. So as I said, currently I think we're like 6 wins and 1 loss in today's Beat or Eat It. You're basically seeing a performance from a guy who really doesn't want to eat animal guts today. It's been like my best performance the whole season. Yeah, Alice Cooper's still bringing out music, hey? Jason says I'm doing pretty good. I just had some like recent health scares with my youngest, but things are slowly looking up. Yeah, I don't want your youngest to be struggling, or anyone in your family to be struggling. You love to see a new updated Operation Thunderbolt arcade machine. Operation Thunderbolt was the shiznits, man. I think it was just people had too much of a good thing with Operation Wolf, so they moved on. But that was such an underrated sequel, man. Operation Thunderbolt. You had the horizontal scrolling levels, the vertical scrolling levels. I thought Operation Thunderbolt was pretty good, honestly. Good game. Definitely an acceptable sequel. Yeah. No, I've played Operation Thunderbolt on the channel a couple times. But it's weird that people don't remember that one as fondly. I would recommend that you don't play Operation Wolf 3. It's one of those kind of like live action style games that really didn't work. Kind of like Lethal Enforcers. Yeah, Operation Wolf 3, that game's hot garbage. I wouldn't recommend trying it. I think there was a 4th one too in the mid-90s. Operation Leopard or something. Oh, I can't remember. There was a 4th one as well, I think. Did I like Silent Scope? I did. I did. They used to have Silent Scope at the video store in the late 90s, early 2000s. For a while. Sure, no, fair enough, old school. You should ROM hack one and make it yourself. How you going? Good to see you, Captain BS. Thank you for being in here, legend. Stevie Williams is in here too. Dude, don't forget, all I have to do is not crash in 3 races, but fuck it, man. Hey, Ricky, concentrate in the game so I can understand not answering, man. Alright, well, what'd you fucking say, Kevin? I'm trying to... Dude, I'm... Don't forget, Kevin, copy and pasting is your friend today, Cunny. I got you. I got you. Copy and paste is your friend. I know people are deliberately trying to make me lose. I know people are trying to make me lose right now. And so Call Me Mellow says, I just saw your funniest entrances video in WWE. Have you, can you do splits like Melina? Dude, did you see my expression when Melina did the splits? Dude, there's just something about the splits that always makes me cringe, even if it's by someone athletic or flexible. Because I know how unflexible I am. So when I see someone do the splits, I feel like you've just, like, torn apart, like, chicken legs off the freaking chicken, you know what I mean? I'm like, ah! It's there you go, you got a genuine knee-jerk reaction on that one. Yeah, Titus was great. There we go, we got that one. So, dude, I tell you what, the way things are looking, we're going to have to make these challenges a lot harder next week. I can't believe what a blowout this is. But we still got 51 minutes left. 51 minutes left, baby. Let's go. What do we got? We have... Okay, we haven't done this one in a minute. Legend of Zelda, go beat Dungeon 3 without taking any damage. So we are not allowed to take any damage whatsoever between now and when we beat the boss of Dungeon 3. It's a no damage run. Very difficult. But I love Zelda, but to give it just... Oh, I actually accidentally picked the Master Quest. My bad. So, I'll pause the clock quickly, make a new account. Excuse me. Register your name. We're going to call ourselves Slut today. Oh, no, I'll put a little sting off it. We'll call ourselves Sluz. There you go. We're going to use the Sluz. All right, let's go. Now we're going to unpause the clock. Sluz. Thank you, Brian. Hey, you know what, guys? I know I'm not deliberately not addressing the elephant in the room. You guys probably saw my YouTube video earlier. I appreciate everyone that watched it. And we can talk about that after Beat or Eat It, when things are a little bit chaotic, if you wish. It's just a little bit too chaotic to talk about anything deeply until the end of this show. But we can talk about deep stuff later. That is a non-issue. So thank you for watching that, Captain BS. I'm not deliberately not addressing the video on purpose. It's just Beat or Eat It. Maybe I shouldn't have posted it before Beat or Eat It Day. I don't know. Fine. Alright, let's go. Alright, so Dungeon 3 without taking a hit. So we really need to find some bombs here, eh? Maybe he'll drop bombs, do you reckon? Nah. Alright. Jeff says, I used to be able to do the splits when I was heavily into martial arts. Kudos to you, bro. Out of here. Got the key. It's like that song, I got the key, I got the secret, I got the key, I got the secret. Remember that 90s song? Pubs probably remembers it. I got the key, I got the secret. Anyway. Well, I got the key and I have to find the secrets in here. It's an appropriate song. That's Zelda all over, really, isn't it? Oh, no, that's okay. All good, bro. I mean, it's not going anywhere, but I mean, up to you if you want to watch that first. The Nighthawk's leaving to watch my reaction video. I mean, my reaction videos are alright, but I mean, Beta Eat It's better, I'm just saying. Beta Eat It's a little bit better. Oh, dude! Yes! Oh, yes! Oh, yes! Look at that! Old School says Homer Simpson's my hero for no apparent reason. Well, I mean, look, he's a bum, and he got a solid 7.5 like Marge. I mean, good for him. Homer's a bum, and he still got Marge. I mean, good for you, Homer. You give hope to the rest of us. Mike says, is Midnight Oil, Beds Are Burning the most famous Australian song? Pubs, like, it's a very, very good song, but you gotta love these ignorant questions we get every day about fucking Australia. Hey, pub. Oh, is that like the Australian national anthem? I tell you what should be Australia's national anthem, Waltzing Matilda, but it fucking isn't. But if we were supposed to have a national anthem, it wouldn't be Beds Are Burning, it'd be Waltzing Matilda. You're gonna love these questions we get. And I feel bad for Mike, because it's probably such an innocent question too. But I'm like, Jesus Christ, on a motorbike, not again, you know. Oh no, I just failed. How you going, champ? It's great to see you. Thank you for coming in. I failed. I had the softest death, dude. I failed. Alright. And that React video hits you right in the field. Oh, what, the one with the wrestling entrances, Josh? Is that the one you're talking about? The one with the wrestling entrances? Thank you for coming in, bro. Yeah, NX, eat a gross bean. Oh, we gotta spin again. I just realized I don't have gross. Oh, you know what I do have? I don't have. Which one was that? Sorry, Josh. Forgive me, bro. I'm. Oh, you mean the other vlog I did? Sorry, man. All right. Oh, I don't know where my Pringles are. When Moe gets back, I'll do a spicy Pringle for you. I do have spicy Pringles here. I didn't realize that was still on the wheel. Forgive me. We're gonna keep spinning. That's all right. No, sorry, Josh, you're getting confused. I'm talking to multiple Joshes. Sorry, Josh McManus. Russian attack beat 2 levels with 2 lives. All right, let's go. Oh, boy. We're on fire today, guys. Again, everyone, thank you very much for being in here. And Russian attack. Yeah, sorry, I know what you're talking about, Joshy. Forgive my ignorance. I think really, brother, it's just a man thing, isn't it? I think it's a man thing. I think a middle-aged man thing. Yeah, I think if you want to talk about songs that Australians like jizz over, then I think Land Down Under is pretty close. But I actually think when it comes to Australians, they go absolutely mental over Horses by Daryl Braithwaite. Like, Horses by Daryl Braithwaite is an absolute Australian bogan national anthem. I would have to say that Horses by Daryl Braithwaite is easily top 3. I would say Shook All Night Long by Akadaka is probably top 3. And I know for a while that Australians were really into Songbird by Bernard Fanning for a bit too. That kind of dropped off, but they went pretty nuts for that as well. You know the Powderfinger guy? You're the Voice by John Farnham. Oh man, that's a great track, but it's dated now. I mean, so is horses, but everyone still loves horses. You're thinking down under in terms of global if you're speaking about global popularity alone, then it's down under. Yeah, or that has to be close. I mean, I can't think of anything else. If it's maybe down under or an AC/DC song. Yeah. They're down under or an Akadaka song. Probably down under. How you going, Brent? Good to see you, Bretty Dundor. Who could it be now? That's a great... I've got that as a thank you screen. I wish I had it loaded. Who could it be now? Dude, I actually prefer that over Down Under. That song rips. Jeff says, Ricky, the new season of South Park. Okay, it's a new season of South Park starts tomorrow, okay? Alright, we got 2 lives left here. Okay, Mr. Mackey. Okay. I would not put money on me today, guys, for this particular... I would not put money on me for this game today. What came first, this or Metal Gear? Ah, that's a good... Well, this came first technically in the arcade, but on NES, I'm not sure which one dropped first. But in the arcade, this one came first by about... I think Metal Gear's like an 87, 88 game. The original Russian Attack Green Beret came out in 85. So this game's like 2-3 years older than Metal Gear. Yeah, my grandmother used to listen to a lot of, Alright, we only got 1 life left, guys. Gee. Yeah, my mum listened to a lot of Daryl Braithwaite. Alright, we got it. 1 life left. You know, I was telling everyone, when you go to a pub or something in Australia, everyone sings Country Roads like it's their own song. Australians love Country Roads. And, they act like it's their own song. Have you noticed that? I was telling everyone that the other day, Palm. You would think that John Denver is from Australia. It's true, but hey, yeah, Australians go nuts for that probably more than Americans. It's crazy. Yeah, West Virginia, Melbourne. Yeah, they're all from West Virginia, Melbourne, everybody. Jeez, cutting it close. Oh, dude, we did it. With 1 life left. Oh, we'll take it. This is... Alright, how long we got left? 38 minutes, and so this is like 8 and 2. Jesus, man. We're going against the under-19s today, everybody. Let's spin the wheel again. No, Metal Gear wasn't... Sorry, he was asking what came out first. Sorry, Josh. I think he was just asking what came out first. Metal Gear hasn't been an arcade game. I think what he meant was what came out first. Wonder Boy Monster Layer beat 2 levels, 1 life. On the standard settings. Alright. Wonder Boy and Monster Lair. Here it is. Yes. I like country roads, but prefer leaving on a jet plane. Yeah. K-San is a bogan anthem. It is, but that's more fun internally, not internationally. Angels, you know what? I actually think Angels is more popular in Australia still than K-San. I don't feel like K-San has aged well. But whenever like the Angels still comes on in a bogan pub in Australia, everyone still goes freaking nuts. I think the Angels just get people to get up and party. I actually saw the Angels right before I retired from DJing for the first time. Back when I was nightclub DJing, they actually held a concert at my venue for the Angels. And yeah, I got to watch them for free while I was setting up my DJ stuff. So I actually got to see the Angels. I mean, that's pretty freaking cool. Everyone else had to pay for a ticket. I got to watch them for free. I don't think Jimmy Barnes songs have aged as well as some other bogan anthems, to be honest. Everyone loves Jimmy Barnes, but I don't think they've aged as well as other bogan anthems, honestly. They're all great songs. I'll even say that about Midnight Oil. Midnight Oil and Jimmy Barnes songs have not aged as well as other Aussie bogan songs. That changed my mind. Exactly. Well, I mean, you know what? I'm just gonna call a spade a spade. You all need to stop expecting Josh to sabotage, hey? You all expect way too much from my boy Joshy King. You guys want to screw me over? Then fucking dig into the 401k and do it yourself. That's terrible. No, you all expect Josh to do it all the time. You gotta leave poor Josh alone. Sometimes, Josh is a lifetime member of One Coin Only. You gotta let our boy just watch and relax and enjoy the stream sometimes. You expect too much from him. You play Cloud? Yes! Cloudmaster's pretty good. You know I still have a version of that on PlayStation? They actually re-released that on PlayStation under its Chinese name a few years ago. I think I have that on PlayStation. I rented Cloudmaster on the Sega Master System. And I actually beat that, I think. Which is really weird because I don't think I can even pass a level anymore. Oh, that's alright. Thank you for watching, Nighthawk. I appreciate that. See how we go here. Yeah, no, we could do that. I think there might be cheats. I think what I used to like about the Master System games is the back of the manual used to have cheats for the games. I think there might have been some cheats for Cloudmaster. But maybe it was just a level select. I can't remember. Yeah, I know. How you going, Ford? It's good to see you back. I'm sorry for the blowout this week, but the good news is next week, guys, we have to, I mean, you never know what can happen, but let's just say I blow out this week. Next week, I, have to make these challenges way harder, because I don't know what the fuck happened this week. Maybe I just got lucky on the spins. It happens. Sometimes it happens. No, I didn't actually, Kevin. And so James says, what are my thoughts for Raw this week? Honestly, it's fine. I mean, there's a lot of arguments saying that Raw's starting to get a little bit weak. And here's the thing, I thought Raw was fine, but I'd be lying if I said it excited me. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what it is, but I watch the wrestling every week now, and I enjoy it for what it is. I'm like, okay, it's cool, but I'm not really massively getting excited about it at the moment. I don't know. Is that making sense? But it's not bad. But I'm just not overly excited. I'm not hitting those dopamine receptors. Yeah, those dopamine receptors. Alright, we just gotta beat this boss to go on the next game. Now, don't forget, as soon as we're done here, we're doing whatever Wednesday requests, eh? Do you think WWE burnout is real? Maybe a little bit. I try to keep my wrestling content to a minimum, just so I don't get sick of it. So I watch Raw and SmackDown. I don't want to watch any other shows, because I don't want, you know, because A, I got things to do, and B, I don't want to get sick of it. Damn, we're gonna get out of here, bro. There it is. I got really, really lucky with that weapon. That wouldn't have been so easy if I didn't have that weapon. Like, everything is just falling into my favor right now. Fucking hell. Alright, well, let's keep it going. What are we on now, guys? We are on, 9 and 2. Jesus Christ, on a motorbike, eh? Let's get... This is interesting. This is very interesting this week. Let's keep spinning, everybody. Have I played Super Burger Time? No, just the regular Burger Time, old school. Just the regular one. Oh, I know what you're talking about. We already did Sunset Riders, so we get to spin again. No, I know what you're talking about, Kevin. I mean, another easy $1 million, hey? I've heard about Team 3D and Hardy's having one more match. We're going to spin again. We already did that game, too. Can't do repeats, don't forget. We already did that. Dude, we keep spinning on the same fucking games. What the hell, cunny? Spin again. It's true, Josh. It's true. Here we go. We got Trojan, NES, no deaths. Yeah, you know that's true, Josh. With that being said, it's always more fun when it's close based on merit, but this week's just one of those weeks, isn't it? Just is what it is. So we can do a Trojan run, no deaths here. This is a pretty long game, actually. So this will help wind down the clock. Hope you're doing great, Annabelle. Thank you for coming in. No, it shouldn't, man. If we respin on a game that we've already played, it's just a respin. That's honestly the fair and only way it should be handled. That's the only fair and honest way it should be handled. I don't think anyone else is going to object to that, to be honest. You spin on the same game, it's a respin. Maybe there is a possibility next season we'll stretch Beat or Eat It to 2.5 hours again. Beat or Eat It originally was 2.5 hours, and the last half an hour was a wild card. So with the 2.5 hour episodes of Beat or Eat It, what that meant is the first 2 hours are regular, and then the last half an hour you're allowed to respin as many times as you want. So let's just say you've already played Bad Dudes. You're not allowed to play Bad Dudes again if you spin on it till the last half an hour. But if you spin it on it 5 times in a row in that last half an hour, it's fair game. So we used to have the wildcard rule, which we might bring back just to spice things up next season, because it was pretty fun. We haven't done the wildcard rule in about 2 years, if not 3. So that'll spice things up next season. Thank you, Captain B. I think it. Yeah, sure. Let me know, Kevin. Yeah, absolutely. Hope you're doing great, Wispy, by the way. Yeah, it's, life is fragile, hey? It's always tragic hearing about people going on the beach. I'm like, man, you underestimate just how dangerous the freaking beach is, eh? You really underestimate that. I remember I used to overestimate my swimming ability in my 20s, and I nearly got taken by some rips into some very dangerous situations. I got lucky. So, yeah, you underestimate how dangerous the beach is. Ty Dillon and Ty Gibbs, really? Well, there you go. This will be the potential for the most money Ty Dillon's ever freaking made. That's a bit rough, actually. I was just... Yeah, we're just having a really lucky night, Wispy. And so Nick says, am I good at River City Ransom? No, but what I want to do, if you guys remind me, is put in a password. And what you can do is, if you put in the right password in River City Ransom, you can start the game with max stats, and then just play the whole game without grinding. That's probably the best way to go about it. So just remind me, I'll put in a password into River City Ransom. I'll give my character max stats. And yeah, if you guys ever request it for whatever Wednesday or whatever, we can do it, no problem. We just go through the whole damn game. Don't because the only thing that kills River City Ransom from a stream point of view is the whole. You know what the funny thing about that game is? You can beat it in like 20 to 30 minutes if you're leveled up. But like the extra 3 hours is just grinding. Like that's an absolute freaking chore. So yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say this is like the best result Ty Dillon's had since 1944. I always preferred Austin over Ty, to be honest. Although Ty Dillon, I think if I'm not mistaken, had the Geico car, and I like to be reminded about my insurance, so that was always good. I like to be reminded to switch to Geico, get 10% off your insurance, everybody. Yeah, you know what? Maniac Mansion's not the world's best whatever Wednesday request, though, Ryan. It's too slow-paced and cryptic. If Nigel was doing whatever Wednesday request, he could probably pull it off, but Maniac Mansion's a bit too slow and cryptic for whatever Wednesday, I think. Yeah, no, I got you. I don't know. I mean, I get, you know, actually. So when it comes to Rhea Ripley, I thought she was more attractive when she was a blonde without tattoos. But that's just me. That's just not my style, bro, but kudos to you. That's just not my style. Target Renegade. Yeah, that was a tough one in the back of the day, I remember. That's a hard one. No, I loved Maniac Mansion growing up. I was constantly doing... I'll have to make a vlog where I talk about my favourite weekly rentals every year growing up. I'm going to talk about my favourite weekly rentals from every year growing up. And Maniac Mansion was one of them. I used to rent Maniac Mansion out a lot. Probably in 93, 94. That was a big game for me. But you know what they say, when you don't use it, you lose it. Yes. It's a great game, but probably not a great streamy game, though. There's a difference. Well, like I always say, guys, there's a difference between what's fun to play and what's fun to watch. I think the only system Thundercats came out on was Commodore 64, but I think it exists. There actually is a remake on the Beats of Rage engine. I'll look into it for you, and maybe I can put it on as a bonus. I think there's a Beats of Rage engine game where I could put on cheat codes and have unlimited lives. We'll have a look. I think it's like a remake of the Commodore version. But yeah, I mean, how many people owned a Commodore 64? I think that was the only system that Thundercats was on. I think it was Commodore. Denny Hamlin still never ever won a championship, hey? He's like the Mr. Perfect of NASCAR, that guy. He's like the best driver on the grid to never win the big one, bro. Like, how's that even possible? I don't even like the guy. But, dude. Dude, it's crazy, huh? Like, dude. There's been so many seasons where he's been the best driver and just not taking it home. They always say the best driver wins, and I will say the best driver wins within the realm of the rules, but that doesn't necessarily mean the best driver's always actually winning. How you going, Skeptic? Good to see you, bro. Yeah, that's what I mean, hey. The grid, like, in that late 2000s, early 2010s, it was just stacked. Yeah, sorry it's been a little bit of a blowout today. I mean, like we said, you never know what can happen. But it's, yeah, my apologies for the blowout today, guys. It was... yeah. I mean, win, lose, or draw, the challenges are going to be harder next week because this is ridiculous. This was not deliberate. Hope you're doing great, Maddie. Yeah, there is. Factors, politics, constant rule changes, stewards, and yeah, it's a lot that goes into motor racing. It's a bit of a wank fest, isn't it? Did I just say Wankfest on stream? I'm pretty sure I did. Wankfest 2025, everybody. Wankfest. I didn't hear about that. Yeah, I've got to watch the Chris Van Vliet interview with Devon and find out about that. Yeah. Dude, that Hendricks team, but like when Jimmy Johnson took over, imagine a legend like Jeff Gordon not even being the best driver on the team anymore. Like, dude, it's Jeff fucking Gordon. Yeah, Dale Earnhardt. Number 3. Tell you what, Austin Dillon had big shoes to fill with that number, didn't he? I mean, you know they did, Matthew. You know they did, bro. Alright, there we go. Well, that's another one, so let's put that in. Is Jimmy Johnson still racing? No, I think he makes appearances part-time, but he done. He all done. We'll spin the wheel. He's all done. Well, what do we got? We got Monster in My Pocket, 2 levels, no deaths. Well, my name's One Coin Only, and I got a big, gigantic monster in my pocket today. Just sharing that with everybody. Monster in my pocket. Alright, let's go. Thank you, everyone, once again for watching. Hope you're enjoying. I think the people that don't like watching me eat crap are enjoying. This challenge is actually really hard. My success rate on this challenge is about 15%. I'm not even exaggerating. Level 2, and this is a bit of a buffer. Without better use of a term. Dude, I always looked at it like Jeff Gordon was always a little chihuahua, man. Like, he was a hothead. He was like the smallest dog in the paddock, but if someone pissed him off, he was the first to run in pit lane and try to start a fight with somebody. I loved how much of a hothead Jeff Gordon was. He would fight all the people bigger than him. He never backed out of a fight. Yeah, I think Jeff Gordon had little man syndrome. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to get away with that anymore, but back then, it wasn't monitored as closely, was it? Yeah, back in the 70s and 80s, if you didn't want to drive with a seatbelt, you didn't have to drive with a seatbelt. Seatbelts are for pussies, everybody. Who even needs a seatbelt? Racing against 40 other cars at 300 km an hour. Seatbelts are for pussies. Alright, yes. Alright, we got 14 minutes left, everybody. 14 minutes left. Let's see what we can do here. Alright, well, we got one health recovery. Oh, hello. Jeez. Yeah, well. Pretty tricky for a first boss, isn't it? Like, this is the first boss. It's not like 9-year-old little Billy's gonna get this first try. Look at it, it's the first freaking boss. Definitely a Konami boss. Alright, so that was the easy level. The next one's a tricky one. Hey, go on, Big Willie. Thank you for being here. Ah! We haven't streamed this one in a bit, have we? You saw a Dale Earnhardt card from 90... I remember those cards. They were selling them at school. I remember I bought someone a pack of those cards, I think, for a Christmas Secret Santa once. Yeah, I remember those things. Jeez, it's worth it. Yeah, oh, crap. Ah, shit. Now I'm in strife. More trouble than a pregnant nun, everybody. No, does this game let you... So you can either play as Dracula or Frankenstein's monster. So yeah, you get... Ah, fuck off! Sorry, Bowie's parents outside. You can play as Dracula or Frankenstein's monster. Suck my balls, everybody. Ah, damn it. Oh, no. Okay, well, we got out of the hard bit. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Is this the boss room? I got like 1 health to do the boss. Oh, I've got 1 health to do the boss. This is gonna suck. Oh, no. Oh, dude, I'm getting so lucky. I should have died like 3 fucking times. I should have totally died like... Ah. Well, sucks to be me, doesn't it? Ah. We lost one. Guys, we actually lost one. There you go, that's 10 and 3. Alright, let's go back to the wheel party, people. Ink pen you could turn upside down or... No. Oh, obviously, my parents were never going to let me have one of those. Alright, we're going to do Metal Slug Arcade. 2 levels, 2 lives, everybody. Oh, obviously, my parents are never going to let me have one of those. I was from the typical family where if there's an R-rated movie on, but it's only R-rated because of gore and violence, you can watch it. But heaven forbid there's like 1 tiny titty in that movie. The parents are like, no, you can't watch it. That was the upbringing I had. Violence, okay. Titties, not okay. That was my upbringing, everybody. Violence, yes. Titties, no. So yeah. 2 levels, 2 lives, everybody. So yeah.
Heavy machine gun.
Yeah, right. No, I don't even remember that one. Yeah, but you want to at least have some education because you want to actually know what to do with them when you see them, right, Ryan? But yeah, you want to be ready to know what to do with them when you see them. Gotta have some education. This is why it's important that you have an older, growing up, you either have dad, an older friend, or a big brother to teach you these things, or you're in big trouble otherwise. Or dirty, well, dirty uncle. Yeah, the whole dirty uncle thing's a double-edged sword. I don't think we need to address that further. Either way, thank you so much for coming in, guys. I appreciate you all very, very, very much. We are going to be taking a shit ton of whatever Wednesday requests after this, homies. Should be fun time. Hey, so Zemo says Alistair Black DLC is coming up on WWE 2K25. Yeah, I got told that today, actually. He wasn't technically supposed to be in this year's game. But, I mean, he's had a pretty good return. I'm glad that they're putting him in. Mr. Dogbrain says, Theo Huxtable, now Aussie, not sure how much heartbreak I can handle, brother. Yeah, in the realm of entertainment, it's a really sad week, isn't it, my bro? It's a really sad week. It's a sad week for entertainment, childhood. It's a rough week. Good to see you, Abel, by the way. Thank you for coming in. I didn't realize Vanna White did a Playboy shoot. She was butt naked in Playboy, was she? The first Playboy I ever saw was in 1993. I mean, I had seen boobies before that, but the first Playboy I think I ever saw was 93. Yes. Aha. Damn it. Well, there you go. We only got one life left now. Oh, I didn't realize she got the kid out. No wonder people liked her so much. That makes a lot of sense then. I've always wondered why people like Vanna White so much. Oh, because she looks like she puts out. Okay, it makes sense now. I loved it how they got Ludwig Kaiser to speak Spanish. I thought that was absolutely hilarious. Yeah, no, I understand. I mean, because it just reminds you of, like, because, you know, we're all in middle age now, and it kind of reminds you of your own mortality and stuff. With that being said, I'm somewhat at peace with it, though, these days. It used to always really worry me, and I'm kind of a little bit more at peace with it. Damn it, I just lost another challenge. Oh! Damn it, I threw it, dude. I mean, I'm not getting complacent on purpose, but all of a sudden, a couple losses in a row. And, yeah, fuck. Oh, what's her name? Yeah, I know who. 2 levels, no death or horse for Gunsmoke. Alright, we got it. Yeah, I know, the Crocodile Dundee chick. Yeah, she was pretty good looking. She good looking. Paul Hogan married that bird too, remember? Paul Hogan was married to her for decades. Alright. How you going, Richard Lopez? Thank you very much for being in here. Don't forget, if you legends want to support, we just encourage you all to please hit the thumbs up button if you guys can. That would be epic. We'd be really thankful for that, guys. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Thumbs up, everybody. Get that thumbs up. Oh, I know that chick. And then you also like Cindy Crawford or Kathy Ireland. Yeah, everyone in high school kind of had a bit of a Cindy Crawford phase. Like Elle Macpherson in the late 80s and then the early 90s, Cindy Crawford and Yeah, everyone kind of went supermodel crazy for a while. Like Campbell, Kate Moss, Cindy Crawford, Elle McPherson, and Claudia Schiffer, you know, all that stuff. Babe, thank you very much, guys. Moe just dropped a big 100 stars. Look at my lovely, beautiful woman leading by example. This is for you. Thank you, baby.
Please, sir.
Please, sir, I want some more.
What? More?
Thank you, babe. I really appreciate that. What are you doing apart from cooking my pig guts? I may not have to eat that today, beautiful. I got lucky today. So we'll find out in 2.5 minutes. I think I'm safe this week. Which means we might need to buy more next week and put them on the line one more time. Oh, we got this. I think the wanted post is just over here. You think the character? Dude, you know who the biggest simp magnet is in WWE right now? Stephanie Vicaire. And I'm just like, everyone loves the Devil's Kiss, and I'm just... I'm not into that at all, eh? I just look at her and I'm just like, hey, you little skank. I'm just like, I'm not into that at all. So the Devil's Kiss, eh? Yeah, that's the Devil's Kiss, alright, you little skank. How you going, Chrissy Yoga? We're doing pretty good. How you going, Sean? Good to see you. Who do I think is going to win between Tiffy and Jade? I think Jade is actually going to finally have her moment. And I can't help but think... I actually think Bianca's going to end up siding with Naomi too, actually. I actually ran that through my head. And I think Bianca's going to have a heel turn. I think she's off TV and her and Naomi are going to secretly come to an understanding. And, yeah, I think Naomi and Bianca are going to be a heel tag team. Yeah, but all we're doing is we're boiling them. We're not cooking them with spices or anything. I've got a kidney boiling, a lung boiling, and intestines boiling. No flavorings, just eating the meat. It's going to be disgusting. Well, that's if I have to do it. 20 seconds left. That's all right. I'll get the organs again next week if we win this week. It's okay. Again, I didn't mean this to be one-sided, but you know, it's going to be a lot harder next week. There we go. 4 seconds left. Looks like we got it this week, everybody. Hey, you know what? It happens. It happens. No, you got to all stop relying on Joshy King. There are so many people that are always so incredibly supportive here. And if we're going to have a coming of Jesus talk, no one owes me anything, but at the same time, nice things like One Coin Only don't happen 7 days a week without support. Stop expecting the same people to support all the time. You support too if you value the channel. I'm serious. Stop expecting the same people to do it. There we go. Alright, so don't worry. We'll put the guts on the line again next week. Guys, I want to thank you very much. We are actually going to start whatever Wednesday. So we are going to start whatever Wednesday. And yeah, look, you know what? I know it was a bit one-sided, but hey, I'm going to make the challenges harder next week. And it's going to be on like Donkey Kong. So, yeah, we're gonna make the challenges harder next week. We'll get the organs again. That will be on the line for 1 more week. We got you. So, yes. I appreciate you. I hope you had fun regardless. We're going to do whatever Wednesday requests now. Joshy. Hey, I haven't taken them yet. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Alright, hang on. Alright, give me the request then. Fuck me. Here we go, Joshy. Thank you for the 100. Fuck. I was trying to say thank you still. Alright, hang on. Let me start taking them down. Jesus Christ. Alright, stop it. I've got too many. Hang on, that's it. Alright, Nighthawk wants... alright, here we go. Captain BS Super Mario 3. No worries. What do we got? So, Sean, Top Gear, and Nick wants Mario Kart 64. Mario Kart 64. And Na wants Jurassic Park Arcade. Okay. That actually works, luckily enough. Okay. And Zemo Double Dragon. No, what would you like, Chris? I'm going to get yours in too. Sorry, Chris. What was it you wanted, bro? I got you. And Brian wants NHL 94. I got you, Brian. I hope I remember how to play that game still. It's good. Yeah, Chris, I'll get you in between Na and Zemo, because you had a request and you backed out. So what would you like, Chris Vegas? When you're ready, let me know. But we got plenty. Pirates of the Dark Water. Yeah, you're right. I got you. Easy. Got you. Okay. Let's fucking go. Alright, Castlevania 1 for Nighthawk. Nice easy start getting into this list. We got about 8 or 9 games. This is perfect. Let's do it, homies. It looks like the dogs are going to get the organs this week. And by the way, I want to thank you guys for being good sports about the victory too. Chrissy Ogle wants Mike Tyson's Punch Out. Yeah, we could do that. Alright, cool. Chris Ogle Punch Out. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is perfect. This is probably enough before tomorrow. This is actually perfect. This actually worked out really well. So Captain BS says, this is my cunty tax, Ricky. We appreciate all that you do here. Sambishami, Chiz Legend. Are you not entertained? I don't even know what you need to drop a cunty tax for. You're a good egg, Captain BS. But these are for you, brother. Thank you for everything. I don't know what you're dropping a cunty tax for. You haven't said anything stupid yet. Ah, bruh, thank you, Shorty Lamo. Thanks so much, Captain BS. By the way, Brian, I know how to play Dick Tracy as well. It's bloody hard, but I know how to play Dick Tracy. I mean, I haven't beaten the game, but I've gotten pretty far in it. So, I mean, hey, I could do one this week and another next week. I know how to play Dick Tracy. Or on Genesis, I'm not talking about the shitty NES one. Not about the Sega one. Sega one wasn't bad, actually. It's hard, but I remember when I first played Dick Tracy on Genesis, I couldn't even pass a level. But when you learn the gameplay, it actually gets pretty rewarding. It's not bad. Thanks so much, Captain BS. Alright, let's keep it going. That's also half a Das ist Boot. I've got a brand new Das ist Boot screen. You guys, not everyone's seen it yet, but I got a brand new Das ist Boot screen. Beerfest. Everyone's like, Rick, you need to have that screen from Beerfest. We got it. I don't know if Moe's watching, but you can give the food to the dogs. We'll buy the organs one more time next week. Yeah. Yeah, the NES version. I think AVGN did an episode on that, didn't he? I think AVGN did. I just forgot that I'm not playing this on Beat or Eat It rules anymore. I forgot that I could just enjoy these games in new save states now. I keep thinking, my mind's so like Beat or Eat It rules mindset still. I haven't just like relaxed to enjoy the game yet. Oh, I forgot it. My bad. Hey, we got this. Okay, so Anthony says you're elite at Castlevania. You may have played it. Well, it depends on the game, bro. Like, there's... If I'm gonna tell you the truth, bro, I'm satisfactory at all of them that I play, but I'm only really good at a couple of them. I'm pretty good at Symphony of the Night. And I'm pretty good at the first one. I'm relatively decent at Simon's Quest. But all the other ones, I'm really just satisfactory at, to be honest. I'm good. I'm so more than good enough to stream them, because I can beat them. But I don't do it easily. I definitely don't do it easily. Yeah, I think I'm going to do a follow-up video that eventually. There was a lot of things that I wanted to say that I think being caught up in the emotion I didn't mention. So I might do a follow-up video eventually. Depending on any questions or comments I get, I might end up doing a follow-up video. But, you know, when you get caught up in something raw like that, Captain BS, there are things that, you know, you finish the video, and then you're like, oh, there's things I wish I said. But then I thought, you know what, I just left the video up anyway, because I wanted it to be authentic. So, yeah. I guess these are just things you think about when you're middle-aged dude, I suppose. I don't know. See how we go here. Suck the balls and these nuts. There's a holy water in here, isn't there? That's what's up. It's supposed to be holy water, but it looks more like Belle Delphine's bath water. Whatever happened to that chick, by the way? You know, life moves pretty fast. 1 minute we're talking about this pixie chick's bath water. Now no one knows where she's gone. Whatever happened to that pixie chick? She not selling bath water anymore? We went from Belle Delphine selling bath water to Bonnie Blue banging 1,000 dudes in 24 hours. What a great time to be alive, everybody. What a great time to be alive. Great time to be alive. Yes. The pinnacle of human civilization is now, everybody. Yes. I guess she did. Right, Honkers is like, I guess she went down the drain. I mean, I love puns. I do love puns. Oh, what was I doing there? I faced the wrong way. RC says she drinks the bath. Perhaps. Let me just change the descriptions quickly, guys. I'm going to go the full screen. I better change in my descriptions today that we're also doing Whatever Wednesday. Plus Whatever Wednesday. Here we go. Plus Whatever Wednesday. There we go. So we're going to save that. I'm going to save that there. That's all done. And let me just adjust that on... I don't want people to come in thinking I'm false advertising. And there we go. Plus Whatever Wednesday. There we go. It's here. Plus Whatever Wednesday. There we go. Just want everyone to know exactly what they're getting. And that should help now. There we go. Cool. Alright, back to the main screen. Sorry about that, Nighthawk. Yeah, I don't like false advertising on purpose. I fixed that now. You saw Bonnie Blue's marriage didn't work out. Wait, so didn't she just get married? That lasted like 2 minutes. I thought she just got married. So, there's this chick, Bonnie Blue, that's making waves on the internet because she broke the record for the most dudes in one day. She actually documented it. And then there was some simp out there. And you know the worst thing about this simp guy is he's not even that bad looking a dude. He could have done so much better. But, dude, you know, he's like, I accept her for her, I understand it's her work and her brand, I love her for her. And I'm like, dude. You tap that, you're gonna turn into the Toxic Crusader, bro. Like, fuck. You're gonna turn into the Toxic Crusader. Dude, it's terrible. God. Man, where's your self-respect, bruds? And so, Captain BS has taken time away to get away this summer. Has helped. I look forward to getting back into streaming soon with a rejuvenated purpose. Oh, dude, man. I mean, like, just don't forget to do it like you love it. I mean, easy for me to say because I do it as a career. But, I mean, if I didn't somewhat find a way to stay passionate about it, I mean, I wouldn't be able to do it every day. So, I mean, just, you know, make sure you remember to love it, bro. Easy, as I said, it is easier said than done sometimes, but... I don't mind that you give your sub away, Michael. I think that's actually really nice of you. But you're also supposed to encourage people to sub, bro. Don't forget, this doesn't run on a prayer, everybody. We have a sub system where everyone scratches each other's back. You support me, and I give you guys a ton of cool stuff. We need to be encouraging that, Mike. Yeah, I know. It's like a 180, isn't it, Ryan? Oh, jeez. That's terrible. It's crazy what gets famous these days. You know, I question my choices of making gaming content, and then I see people like her, Ryan, and I don't feel so bad anymore. I don't feel so bad anymore. Jeez, that was a bit rough, wasn't it? Alright, let's go. Thank you, Payron. Yeah, we got lucky. Well, I didn't get lucky this week. It was all on merit this week. But next week's going to be a headache because I have to adjust the wheel and make everything so much harder. So, next week's going to be a big headache. How you going, Steve? Great to see you. We won Beat or Eat It this week, bro. We won. As I said, don't worry. Next week, Moe and I will get more organs. The dogs are going to thank you. They're going to get lunch now. No, I understand, but I just feel like... But there's a difference between tough times. People are going through tough times. Some people are just lazy too. And so, you know, we got to encourage people or remind them. Nothing wrong with having self-respect on your brand and knowing your worth. I know it. We have to encourage people sometimes. No, that's okay. We got this, bro. We're gonna be able to beat this whole damn thing today because it's short. Alex, I hope you're having a wonderful birthday. Hope you're having a wonderful birthday. I can't believe you made another account and came back in. But make sure you're on your best behavior this time. How's Thailand treating you, Mo? Pretty good. We're just living the simple life here, man. As I said, we're literally in the village. And outside of eating, we really just, like, work or watch Netflix, bro. It's very basic here at the moment. I'm on a really tight budget this time around. So unless out of nowhere I get a big crypto win, yeah. Unless out of nowhere I get a big crypto win, it's a very low-key trip this time. Those... Thank you, Steve. I appreciate that, bro. Very much. More than you even know. Thank you, brother. Suck, why not sack? What's that about for, sorry? I don't know what we're talking about. Sorry, Chrissio. I think I missed something. So yeah, we're doing... So this is the list that we got so far, guys. We got Castlevania 1 for Nighthawk, Mario 3 for Captain BS, Top Gear for Sean, Mario Kart 64 for Nick, Jurassic Park Arcade for Nah, Pirates of the Dark Water for Chris, Double Dragon for Zemo, NHL 94 for Brian, and Punch Out for Chrissy Ogle is what we got. Dude, this particular version of Castlevania is very calming for me too. This is one of few games I've been playing since I was 8 and 9 that I've not forgotten how to play. There are many games that I forgot how to play in my youth, but this wasn't one of them. This one I've always just remembered. And, yeah, always remembered this one. And so Chris says, DuckTales versus Wacky Races, which one do you got? I like playing both of those games, so I don't mind, yeah. I like, it's, DuckTales because it's a bit Disney and nostalgia, but Wacky Races is a cracker of a game too, man. Oh, I'm sorry, everybody. I always was fascinated by why a lot of people like to see the same games over another, but I guess in some kind of way, if you think about it, this is kind of like ASMR, this game. You know, the little sound effects going off periodically, you know, the noises when you collect items, the whip noise, just, yeah. This is like kind of like ASMR, without having to suck a microphone. I'm not one of those sluzzies that sucks a microphone. I can be if you want me to be. We could totally do that. Oh, dude, I fucked this one up. There we go. Yeah, I screwed that one up. We got the Hall of Doom here, everybody. The Corridor of Doom, this one is. Population me. You follow? I know. You know what's really cool about watching streamers late at night, which is why I'm glad I'm back on late at night again, is it reminds you when you had sleepovers from between the ages of 9 and 12, and you stayed up all night playing video games as well. And it just hits a hell of a freaking note in your brain, doesn't it? It really does. Jurassic Park will be fine. No, it only takes about 13 minutes to beat that too. Jurassic Park will be fine. Let me just check this very quickly. Here we go. Almost done with you, nah. Almost. And let's see this. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Yeah, this was a big childhood game for me too, Nighthawk. I was playing this on the little black and white TV as well. Yeah, if I wasn't playing video games all night, I was watching movies all night. So some movies I used to watch late at night included Weird Science, Willy Wonka, things like this. So some of my late night favorites. Jeez, that means the world to me. I didn't even realize people watched my stuff that much offline. That's interesting. Dude, man, that's so freaking cool, man. Because I really forget, like, I always think that the value of what I do ends once I'm no longer live. That's so cool to hear that you guys actually watch them offline. That's a big compliment, guys. Thank you. I had no fucking dumb. I honestly had no idea that many of you guys did that. I think that's super cool. You do that too, Chris? Yeah, I remember you said you have a couple times. Yeah, no, Blockbuster, we had Video Easy, Blockbuster. Before Blockbuster bought them out, they were called Video Flicks. Video Flicks, for new movies every day of the week, Video Flicks. Yes. And then when I was a late teenager, we had Movies for You. And some people in Australia also did Civic Video, depending on the area. Yeah, Video Flicks, more new movies every day of the week. I don't know if we have any other Aussies in here that had Video Flicks as well. But then Blockbuster took them over. Did I ever sneak into a movie theater? No, but I snuck into a resort. When I was 12 years old, for a while I was hanging out with the bad kids. And they had the Jupiter's Hotel and Casino on the Gold Coast. I lived up the road from it, like less than a kilometre walk. And we went to the Jupiter's Hotel and Casino. And in order to get into like the 5-star pool area, you needed a passcode, which they obviously give you when you stay at the hotel. And my friends is like, watch. My mum, I think his mum used to work there or knew someone that worked there. And my friend's like, watch this. And he's putting in the passcode and he lets us in the pool area. And so here we are in like the resort spa and everything in our bogan jeans and stuff. And oh, it's awesome. It was so awesome. Ah, damn it. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. I lost concentration and forgot to... I had full health. I should have won that. I should have totally won that. I'm trying to multitask at the moment. Man, I appreciate that, Justin. Thank you, dude. I really didn't think I was that much a part of people's day, honestly. I'm not even just saying this. Like, I honestly had no idea. I honestly had no idea. I just always kind of felt like, don't get me wrong, I see the stats. And, like, I see my old videos and people occasionally clicking on them. But I'm just like, oh, this is probably just ships passing through the night. I never actually thought people were valuing it. Ah, whack. Alright, we got him. There it is. Alright, cool, we got you, nah. We better move on. We spent a bit of time on that, but thank you very, very, very much today, G. That was Castlevania. That's all done. Alright, we're gonna do Super Mario 3. Now, we did reload for you, I'm happy to do anything, but the only boundary I have on this game for you, Captain BS, is I don't do World 7. I just don't do World 7. That's the only boundary I got. Yes. Alright, let's go. Play some Mario 3, everybody. This one going out to Captain BS. No BS about it. Oh, fuck. Well, that was pretty BS. That was pretty lame. Alright, cool. What's bad about World 7? Mazes. It's mazes. I hate mazes. I don't like mazes. Mazes stress me out. I don't like to be stressed out. How you going, Jermaine? Good to see you. Well, you know how much I hate when I'm streaming and people like go left, go right, go up, go down. Fuck you cunnies. I don't do mazes, alright? Yeah. I have some interesting swears. I'm glad that even in your advanced age, guys, I can teach you new swears. This is, what can I say? I'm doing God's work. Not really. No, I don't like Pipeland, no. I know some of you guys like to, Pipeland, and you guys also like World 7 and Mario Brothers 3. There you go, little crack joke there, everyone. Anyway, moving on. A little crack joke. Pick a box. Its contents will help you on your way. Oh, get a pick. Fantastic. It's pretty chilled out today, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I just don't like mazes, bro. You guys know I don't like mazes on the fly. Just don't do mazes, bruh. What Mario game do I think was the most slippery control-wise? You know, so Mario 64, I think we can all agree, is such a great game. But trying to get used to, like, 3D controls for the first time and the camera angles, I think people underestimate how tedious that was at first. So, would I say that they're slippery? No, I'd say that's actually the opposite. I think they're a little bit too tight. So, probably not slippery. I don't know, slippery controls. Maybe one of the Mario lands, maybe. Maybe. That would have been really, really interesting. And if you don't mind me asking, what did you discover about that video? Yeah, tell me more about this video that you saw, Honkers, because everyone in America is always like, I'm not going to Australia. It's too dangerous. And I'm just like, you do realize what you have in your own backyard, right? You guys have got mountain lions, you got black bears, brown bears, scorpions, diamondbacks, and blue-head wokies. I mean, fucking, what do you think is gonna happen in your backyard? So Kevin says Florida's more dangerous than Australia. Well, here's one thing about Australia. Crocodiles are not going to walk the street and eat you unless you're living somewhere like Cairns. But if you're in Florida in the United States, bro, you could be walking down the street to do the groceries and all of a sudden your leg just got bit off. And then if you survive the alligators, you might not survive the crazies from Jacksonville. Damn right you do, Chris. I'm sure you see them every day at your work. Damn right you do. Alicia, yeah, we got fruit bats in Australia and they're quite huge. You're right, our bats are massive. You know what, that's fair. That's fair. The bats in Australia can be gigantic. Yes, exactly. It's North Queensland. I live in southern Queensland. We don't get really bothered down here. Yeah, North Queensland's where all the fun happens. But with that being said, not even in the city limits, dude. Like, that doesn't happen in the city limits, bro. Yeah, one of my favorite vloggers on YouTube is a guy that works at the 7-Eleven, which is a guy called Ian from California. Well, he just got sacked. He's on a road trip now. And he did say he couldn't wait to get out of Florida. So to anyone in here from Florida, my bad, but that's what he said. He couldn't wait to get out of there. Hey, godparent says, all of which are afraid of humans, crocs are not. What, you trying to say alligators are afraid of humans? I don't know about that. You think alligators are afraid of humans, you think? Yeah, tell that to the guy that gets his leg freaking bitten off, but okay. Tell that to the guy who gets his leg bitten off. Oh yeah, he might bite your leg off, but he's more scared of you than you are of it, yeah, sure. Do I like any Scooby-Doo games? Honestly, no, but I've not really dabbled in them either. How you going, Christian? It's wonderful to see you. Thank you very much for coming by today. Yeah, I haven't really dabbled in them. Gators like humans. Well, I've seen the Gator Sanctuary videos on Facebook. And, I mean, they seem to play nicely with people, but then the people that do the sanctuary are always saying that they're wild animals, they don't like people, they're just used to us. Like, okay. Christian, everything's all good over here. Dingoes are like coyotes. Dingoes can be, like, very, very dangerous, but I don't think they attack humans too much. Unless you're a baby. What about you, Christian? How's life in the Philippines going, G? Ugh. Pick a box. Its contents will help you on your way. Alright, there it is. It's raining and a possible typhoon. That's no good. We're having some crazy weather here in Thailand too. Obviously not as crazy as yours, but we've been getting some crazy weather in Thailand. Sunny now, or the sun's slowly coming out. We had a small blackout before, then I had to reconnect, and now the sun's come out. It's really weird. Yeah, I hear the weather in the Philippines does get pretty crazy. Yeah, parent says gators like humans, but it's for lunch. Exactly. Do you think an alligator's gonna turn down a free meal if there's one on offer? The only reason the dudes at the sanctuary don't get eaten is because they're smart enough to give the gator a whole chicken first before they pet it. Drew McIntyre called Travis Scott a piece of shit. Where did he do this on a podcast? I love it. Drew McIntyre just tells us what he really thinks. I love it. That does sound very cool and very comfortable there, Chrissy Ogle. It's at 79 degrees, eh? Cool and comfortable. Nice. Very cool, very comfortable. Haven't a few people in Disney World been eaten by an alligator before? I think I heard one story of like an alligator coming out of a pond at like Disney World and eating a kid. That's fucked, man. How is that even allowed to happen? How is that even allowed to happen? How you going, Shawnee Weetzel? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Well, especially since you're inland, Chris, you don't get any of the sea breeze or anything, so you'd be pretty hot. Do you get a lot of trees in your area, or is there like a lot of desert where you live? Like, it's a serious question, because I know you're inland. But forgive my ignorance on your geography, it's a genuine question. Ah. Oh boy, okay, hold up, wait a minute. Oh, there it is. Oh, dude, wrong one. Fucking hell, my memory's so shit. I'm sorry, guys, my memory's so crap today. Well, we're not gonna get many power-ups today, Captain BS. After this, we got Top Gear for Big Shawnee Shawn, everybody. Da 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 da, suck my balls, everyone. Ba da 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 da, ra ba da da da. Suck on my balls, lick on my nuts, everybody. How good's the music? The music's fantastic. It should set the standard for what music should be in any other retro game, everybody. This is fantastic. Yes, this is the standard bearer for music in retros. What kind of trees are we talking? Sorry, Chris, I'm taking an interest. I don't know too much about the Sacramento area. I mean, I know you're a little bit out of there, but... Yeah, I'm happy too. I don't want you to get any damage, Christian. Hiroshi says you almost got eaten by the fish. Yeah, well, I didn't get eaten by it, did I, you negative cunny? Stop talking about what could have happened if it didn't happen, you dog. Oh, you nearly got eaten by the fish. Give you something you nearly got. Fucking big turkey slap in your head. What? Yes. Would you have palm trees that far off the coast? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Ah, so Parent says there's actually a section of the park that's now closed down with no people because the wildlife taken over. Oh, there you go. They could turn that into a movie. There you go, the world's spread into two factions, the animals and the people. It kind of sounds like Planet of the Apes. There you go, everything's marked in territories, animals and people. So it's like Planet of the Apes. Hey, we've got Brottlecopter in here. Good to see you. Ich bin einer wunderbar. Eins, zwei, drei, vier. Raise your glass and have a beer. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Guten Tag. How you going, John? Good to see you still in here, legend. Yes. Thanks for coming by, man. Alright, so where we gonna go now? Let's have This is a pretty big world, isn't it? I think we must have to go on this one. We could start the next world. We won't be able to finish the whole thing because they're starting to get pretty big now, Captain BS. So Chris says we have so many palm trees in Vegas, we even have palm tree farm. Yeah, I wasn't sure about the palm trees in Vegas. There you go. I know you have desert palms, right? I know Arizona has palm trees. It's all pretty routine. I'm surprised I haven't died more today. You know, to be fair, we have been playing a lot more Mario 3 these days. Heaven forbid this might all finally start coming together and gelling, eh? Oh, here's one. Oh, look, it's a Cardi B. Oh, no. Oh, well, I forgot. Damn it. Well, fuck you, I died. Oh, look at me. My name's Rick. I'm bragging about how good I am at Mario 3. Oh, I'm dead. There you go. That's what happened. Look at me, I'm bragging about my Mario 3 skills, everybody, or lack thereof. Alright, we got this. Yes, here it is. Try again. I don't cook, I don't clean. Jeez, I can't get the bish. There we go, we got her. I not cook, I not clean. Need some water. Get Moe to bring us a bottle of water when she... Oh, I'll get one in my bathroom break. Gotta make sure we stay hydrated, hey. You'll be surprised at how much an overgrown man... I'm not a sweaty person, but you'll be surprised how dehydrated you get from streaming. Apparently your body's tricked into thinking it's actually doing something when you sit here, and you get pretty dehydrated sometimes. Oh, there it is! Oh, there it is! Guess what, guys? Guess what's up? We just got our first Chug the Mug of the day, and it's a very, very kind, generous gift from Chrissy Ogle. My G, thank you very, very much for everything. Really, that's incredible. That's the first Das is Boot today. And we got a special screen for that too. You all haven't seen this yet, so brace yourself. Chrissy Ogle, this is for you. Look at that. Ah, das ist good. Yeah. How good is that? Yes. That's exciting. Yes. Das ist gut. Das ist gut. Oh, geez, that's a lot. That's all right. I love it. I know that was a long time coming, wasn't it? Yeah, das gut. Yeah, eins, wide, dry, raise your glass to the sky. Oh no, here we go. Eins, wide, dry, raise das Boot to the sky. There you go. That's what we're gonna... Thank you, Chris. Thank you for getting us over the finish line. You too, Captain BS. You did the other half. Cheers, guys. Oh, that was the first one today. That was strong. Yeah, that was a little bit strong, everybody. Little strong, little strong. Oof. Oh. The first one always hits a little bit different. And so Joshy's got eins, zwei, dry beer, raise your glass and chug the beer. Dude, I have beers here. Dude, you know what? Next chug the mug, we'll change it up. We'll do a Laos beer. I actually have Laotian beer here from like my last visit. We've actually had Laos beer in the fridge for like... Dude, how long have we had this in the fridge for? Probably a year, actually. Probably a year and it's still not finished. We got Laotian beer here. It was a gift from my brother and sister-in-law. And we still got a whole bunch of them in the fridge. They bought it from another country. So we actually got Laotian beer here. That'll be the next chug the mug. Laotian beer. Sorry, don't confuse it with Laotian whiskey. I'm not gonna die. It's Laos beer. Thank you, Captain BS. I keep trying to push it. I mean, you know, as I said, I'm no artist, but AI really helps me in that side of things. Kevin, no, we're on to, dude, we are on to, sorry to confuse you, dude. We're finished, Beat or Eat It. We're on to Whatever Wednesday now, you legend. We are now on to, Whatever Wednesday. So, sorry, guys, no false advertising here. It's just, we're doing part 1 of Whatever Wednesday. So, yeah, don't stress too much about it. Alright, there we go, yes. What's the popular beer in Thailand? That's a very, very good question. So Patrick will back me up, but these are popular local beers in Thailand. And then there's some more popular ones. But the really popular local beers is Chung beer, which is my personal favorite. It's the cheapest and it's my favorite, Chung beer. There's also Singer beer. And there's also Heineken. They're all brewed here. A lot of you guys might not know this, but Heineken's actually brewed in Thailand. So Singer beer is popular. Chung, which is my favorite, Heineken. Then you've got other ones like Leo and Tiger beer, which are also very popular over here. So Leo and Tiger's popular. And in a lot of bars, they also have San Miguel. So if I had to pick the 6 most favorite beers in Thailand, it would be Chung, Singer, Heineken, Leo, Tiger, and San Miguel. They're the most popular beers over here. So, but a lot of people just drink Chung beer over here. I actually make fun of one of my Thai friends. Because last time we all drank and had beers at the bar, he was drinking Singer. And, like, he's a country boy. And here he is drinking Singer. And I'm like, oh, you're a bit of a hoity-toity cunny, aren't you? Paraphrasing a little bit. Oh, what are you doing drinking Singer, you country boy? Alright, anyway. Oh, no, I think these will be fine. I think so. I'm feeling pretty comfortable here, Captain BS. Maybe it might be time to try some more mods, hey? I need some more content. Why not try and find some mods of Mario 3? I'm never going to be that Kaizo guy. I just like to play Mario games with good level design. I'm never, ever, ever going to be the Kaizo guy. But good Mario games with good level design, I mean, sign me up. I just don't like cryptic shit. I love doing platforming, but I don't like doing cryptic shit. That's just not me. You know, mazes and shit. I'm comfortable enough for World 7. Dude, look, you know, as I said, I'll do World 7. I just don't like it. It's not that I can't beat World 7. I just don't like it. I mean, if I don't like it, I don't fucking do it, bro. I'm a grown-ass man. If I don't like something, I won't fucking do it, cunt. Excuse me. There you go, I'm starting to get a bit lippy already. Steve says I'm watching the Rock Band game episode of South Park. Yeah. You got 50 million points! You are bad! Imagine becoming the legend of, like, Guitar Hero. And then all of a sudden you just get, like, yeah, you You got 2 million points! You are... Oh, God. That episode was great. I liked it. It was Stan that was, like, chasing the dragon in that episode, wasn't he? He was chasing the dragon. Stan Marsh had a heroin addiction, everybody. Kevin's curious if in Australia the timers run in the opposite direction. You know what? You'll be running in the opposite direction when I start chasing you down the street with a knifey and a spoonie. My gosh. Alright, we're gonna have to end it here. We have been on this one for a while, Captain BS, but we'll save and I thank you very much. I've had a ball with this one today, but we got to move on to the next game. We got a lot of requests to go through tonight, and I will be going through them. Thank you very much, Captain BS. That is all saved. We are now going to load Top Gear for Sean. Top Gear for Sean. Here we go. We got a save here from last time. I've never had Angora or Anchor before. Yeah, no, see, no, Heineken's brewed in Thailand. This is what people don't realize, bro. Heineken is brewed in Thailand. Heineken is brewed in Thailand. Heineken is a Thailand beer. I know it's not. Heineken's a Thailand beer. It's brewed in Thailand. The biggest surprise for me though is how popular San Miguel is in Thailand. Like, you got a Mexican beer that's really, really popular over there. I'm pretty sure San Miguel's Mexican. So, yes. There we go. Let's see how we go here. Hang on. Did you see we are getting a Hellraiser? I did see an article, but I don't know anything about it. But apparently we are getting a Hellraiser video game. Apparently. Apparently we're getting a Hellraiser video game. But I'm a little bit cynical because I'm just going to assume that it's going to be like another Dead by Daylight. And it seems like every time they try to replicate a Dead by Daylight, like I bought the Evil Dead game and I bought the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game, I think it was. And they just all dropped off really, really quickly. So I'm just going to assume if they bring out a Hellraiser game, they're going to make it like the Evil Dead. And so I'm a little bit cynical. Because, yeah. The only good Dead by Daylight games that I've played is Dead by Daylight, and I really liked Friday the 13th. The only issue with the Friday the 13th game was the whole licensing issue that they had. Because there was a big court case with the license for Friday the 13th, which ultimately killed the game. But Dead by Daylight and Friday the 13th were phenomenal. And then anything outside of that just felt like a wish copy, honestly. Oh, San Miguel's from Spain, is it? Okay, forgive me. Sorry. Okay. But forgive my ignorance, I appreciate you telling me. But yeah, San Miguel's relatively popular in the tourist areas. Not so much here in the tourist areas. That's Moe's favourite beer. She doesn't even like the local beer. Moe's hoity-toity. If she has a beer, she'd prefer a San Miguel. She drinks Chung, but if it's a choice between Chung or San Miguel, she gets the San Miguel. There is a trailer, it's a single-player survival horror, and Doug Bradley is returning to voice Pinhead. How old is he, 150? Oh, look, this one looks like a big, gigantic penis. Alright, cool. Let's go. Thank you, Captain BS. I appreciate you too, legend. Thank you for today. Suck my nutsack. By the way, when we get back to Australia, it could be in a month and it could be in 2 months, but I just want you guys to know in advance, when we get back to Australia, we're going to do a 24-hour marathon. The only reason I haven't done a 24-hour marathon is because the power is a little bit inconsistent here. You know, you might get cut off because of a flash blackout or something. But actually, you know what? I might at least do a 12-hour marathon once we're back in the city. It's not 100% guaranteed. I have to check the budget. But we might be going back to the city on the last week of my stay here, or when we extend the visa, depending what happens. So if we do that, I'll do a mini marathon for you guys, just so you know. I know I haven't done a marathon in a while. It's not laziness, it's just circumstance. I just need to have good power and good internet. So we got good internet here, just the power's a bit unstable. Yeah, I'm looking forward to a new yeah, I'd love a Halloween game too. I mean, we did technically get the 2D Halloween and Evil Dead game, which is fine, but it didn't really scratch that itch for me. You know that retro collection on Steam, where you could do 2D Halloween and Evil Dead? They were pretty good, honestly. They just didn't really scratch the itch for me. Look at that. Well, what time is it for me right now? About lunchtime, 12 p.m. here. Yeah, 12 p.m. guys, 12 p.m. You qualified emulator. I didn't realize emulator was a thing, and this game came out in 1992, and the password's emulator. I didn't realize emulators were a thing back then. Alright, we're gonna race in Paris, France. We got you, Sean. I love the music on this one. Da 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 da, sucking on my nuts. Da 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 da. This is my favorite songs in Top Gear is the level 1 music and the level 4 music. I just think they both slap so hard. But I love this theme, hey. Yeah, this just slaps. I think it absolutely slaps. Did I watch Power Rangers on Netflix? You know what? I've got a confession. I've not seen that yet. But thank you for reminding me. That might be something that Molly and I can watch. She's been watching her Thai dramas lately, and you know, I like her catching up with her Thai dramas. At least that gives me an opportunity to be next to her and play games on my Steam Deck or whatever. But I am getting a little bit sick of it. It might be time to watch something different, so maybe we can watch the Power Rangers movie. We're struggling to find shows on Netflix at the moment, so I just let her watch a Thai drama. I'm not gonna lie, it's not without its charm. I actually really like Thai movies. They don't take themselves too seriously and they're entertaining. I really like Thai movies. But Thai TV shows just go for way too long. I'm not as big a fan as Thai TV shows. I like a couple of them. Like when we were in Australia, we watched this show about this chick that died and she came back as a ghost. And she kind of had to do the whole Sam Beckett thing. She had to make the lives of people right before she went off to the heaven. And that was interesting. But I like Thai movies. I'm not as into Thai TV. Anyway, not that anyone asked, but yeah. We didn't do as well on this one. Oh, come on, bro. Fucking hell, G, really? That was shit. But I think that's part of its charm. But when it's in a movie, I think it's fantastic. But like you said, watching that over and over on TV is a bit much. But you're kind of right. It's very melodramatic. Like the style over here is very... In Asia in general, it's not even just... We're in Nice, France. I'll just call it Nice, France. It's not even just in Thailand. It's Southeast Asia in general, like Indian films or any... It's just very, you know, I've seen some Philippines TV as well. Korean... Actually, you know what? I would say, actually, to be fair, Korean drama is a lot more like the West, to be honest. I feel like Korean drama goes for a more serious tone. But like when you're watching stuff from like Philippines or Thailand or a few other places, yeah, they definitely go for the melodramatic style, definitely. We get a pit in this race. Dude, I'm really stuffing this one up. I screwed it so bad. I'm going to top up at the end of the next lap, and then we're just going to shoot through the end, I think. See how we go. That's a hard race, bro. Yeah, I'm just going to pit the next lap. And then I'll fill up. 5 laps left. Yeah, I'll top up at the end of this lap. We should get to the end. Big shout out to you, Sean. Thank you for today. Not bad for someone that had a big gigantic shoey. We're keeping this sunbish on the road. Ah, get the hell out of here, bruz. Oh no, I fucked up. I forgot I was supposed to pit. I was supposed to pit and I fucking missed it, you dog. I freaking missed it, you dog. Alright. It's alright, we still got plenty of fuel. We got 2 chances left to pit here. The trick is I don't know how much we need to fill up. What, we got 3 laps left after this? Alright, here we go. We're almost in this sunbish. Here it is. There we go. Now we're talking. Let's fill this sunbish up. Oh, look at that! The pit stop is neck on neck, everybody. Alright, let's get out of here. This is gonna get us home to the finish. 3 laps left. Hey, Elvis, we gotta win this race. We gotta win this race. Aw, dude, can you piss off with that? Stop brake checking me. Ugh, I got brake checked. Oh, well, what was I supposed to do there? Well, explain that to me. What the flying McFuckety was I supposed to do there? Can you explain that one? Now I got no juice left. Backmarking arseholes in this game. Jeez, we're not going to get a first place, but we might get second. All right. Oh, dude. Oh, come on. I was trying to avoid that blue car, asshole. AJ, it's been a long time, dude, and thank you so much for that, by the way. That's a long followage, legend. 2,504 days. That's a bit of a flex and a half, isn't it, my G? It's a big flex. We call that big dick energy. Thank you, my brother. Thank you very much. Alright, cool. I mean, it could have been worse. AJ says you're the best streamer out there. Well, look, you know what, dude? I don't know if I'm the best streamer out there, but I'm somewhere in the top 10. By the way, I don't actually believe that. I just, you know, for humorous effect. Guys, I feel like I haven't seen you in forever, Nick, but you've probably just been lurking, my friend. Hope you're going great, Nikki Torres. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate the 2,700 plus days. Good to see you, Nikki Torres. Thanks for hanging out today. Oh, jeez. Dude, fucking hell. Oh, it's terrible. I keep crashing into grape trees, everybody. Don't forget, we're in Paris. I'm crashing into grape trees. Jeez, it's a bit of a nightmare, isn't it? It's been a long time, Brian. It's been a long time. Oh, jeez. Oh, this is dreadful. This is like Miami traffic, everybody. Oh, I'm gonna pit in the next lap. Oh, my God. What a hard race. Oh, no, you're okay, I understand. Hey, all good. Oh, so, I see. I didn't realize you lurked so much on YouTube, Nick. That's interesting. I had no freaking idea. So you really do watch us on YouTube? Oh, there we go. Let's take it to the home. Thank you, Ozzy. Yeah, we got a lot of requests, bro. So we got you covered today. We got a shit ton of. Oh, fuck off! We got. Oh my God! I'm hitting all the grape trees. Yeah, we got a lot of. Fuck this game. Fuck this game and your mama. All right, let's go. Oh, dude. I mean, if you're hitting grape trees is not enough, we got. Don't forget, we got to finish in the top 5 to pass. No, I ended up winning Beat or Eat It this week, but don't worry, organs are going to be on the line for one more time next week. So the good news is I won Beat or Eat It this week. Bad news is organs are on the line next week. So yeah, we're going to go talk to him and we'll make sure he keeps the organs free. So it looks like Moe's dogs are going to get a free meal today. But Moe's dogs are going to get a free meal. Alright, so we gotta finish in 5th here. Come on. I think, is this the last lap? No, we got one more lap left after this. What a hard race this one's been, eh? Jeez, we got one more lap, I think. What kind of dog? Oh, I don't know what the breed is, to be honest. I'm not sure what the breed is, but they're medium-sized dog. I'm not an expert on dog breeds over here. Okay, so AJ wants to know what my thoughts are on the Zelda movie coming out. I mean, I think a Zelda movie is fantastic for the fans. It's just a matter if they do a good job on it or not. I think a Zelda movie done well is what everyone wants. So I don't think anyone's going to argue against a Zelda movie if it's done well. I don't know what we're going to get yet. So I got no freaking idea. No, they're not going to be week old. No freaking way, dude. Monaco. So we're going to do this and then we're going to move on. Thank you, Big Sean. We got Mario Kart 64 for Nick yet next. Suck on my nutsack. Love the music in this one. Good. Let's try and steal the win on this one for a change, eh? Oh, God, I was reading comments. Now that we're so far into Top Gear, it's next to fucking impossible to read any comments. Like, when you're in the early part of this game, the tracks are easy enough, no problem. The moment I turn my head and try to be, you know what, fuck you guys and your motherfucking racing games. You gotta stop giving them to me on whatever Wednesday, because then I can't be social. My God. Hey, Rick, how's the weather? I can't read your fucking question, cunny, because I keep getting motherfucking racing game. Ugh. Anyway. I do love racing games, that's not the point. Jeez. How's the weather, Rick? Crash. Hey, Rick, what time is it where you're at? Crash. Trying to be a good host here. And so Josh says, do I feel better now? A little bit. Little bit. I haven't had a good rage in a minute. That was it. That was it. Feel better now. But yes. Obviously that Darcy's boot didn't calm me down enough. Ah, here we go. Damn it, I think this is the first place car. There it is. Look at that, it's close. Dude, I'd like to win just one race this course. That would be great. Don't you hit me, you backmarker slut. Oh, come on. No. That sumbitch just... he just rubber banded. Oh my God. Oh, that sumbitch just totally rubber banded. Asshole. What an asshole. Really? What an asshole. You failed to qualify for the next country. Well, I guess next week we have to do the next cunt tree again. There you go. Sucks to be me. Alright, we're gonna shut this down. Alright, thank you very much, Sean. We're not doing the next country today. We're gonna do Mario 64 for Nick. No, Mario Kart 64, excuse me. Next. What an asshole. What a fucking asshole. What an asshole of a car. Really? Dude, that's I declare shenanigans on that. Yes. Well, actually, it's funny that you say that because Gravy, which is one of the dogs, I think he's part German Shepherd. But the other dog, Numtung, I don't know what Numtung is. Something European, though. Alright, there we go. Alright, here we go. Thank you very much, Nick Dog. Alright, we use this. Alright, we'll start with this one. I'm really bad at Mario Kart, but I'm going to be a good sport here today. Oh, Shawnee Lamoth, that's really kind of you. Sean says, thanks for playing Top Gear, Ricky. Can I have some cheerleaders? Of course you can. Of course you can. You're going to send me a very generous tip, and then you get tits, bro. Yes. Thank you, Sean. Tips for tits, everybody. Tips for tits. Yes, that's how it rolls here. Tips for tits. Yes. Oh, look at me. How you going, beautiful? I guess the dogs are going to get some delicious organs because I don't got to eat them today. It's alright, we'll go to the butcher and get them one more time next week. Yeah. Sounds like Seth Rollins. You know, Wario sounds like Seth Rollins. I am the visionary. I am the resolutionary. Yeah, that one. What do you think that I not have to eat guts today, babe? You can still kiss me. Oh, what's that? You going to 7-Eleven now? Okay, I understand. No, I'm all good. Just we have to go bank tomorrow. We've got to get money out. Yeah, alright. What do you want for breakfast tomorrow, babe? Eat bread or burger or sandwich or something, whatever. Just the basics. Yeah. Where's the other freaking car? Dude, how far away is the first place car? It's crazy. Look how far ahead the first place car is. Dude, we're not gonna catch the mongrel. I'm so. Oh, dude, rack off, bro. Oh, come on, fuck off. I didn't even pass the first race. Whoa. I didn't even pass the first race. We have to do the first race again. Well, that's Nick's fault for requesting Mario Kart 64. I'm better at absolutely any other Mario Kart game, and you picked this one, so that's on you, cunny. Fucking Nick does it on purpose. I love Nick's company so much, and every single week he's always picking some game I'm freaking shit at. Anyway, every week, Nick, there's always something you pick that I'm terrible at. Yeah, what's up, babe? Well, for sharing and stuff. So when you're not allowed to use anything on Facebook. for how long? That's so weird. What are you doing wrong apart from running a social media page? So dodgy, babe. That's dodgy. Dude, Jesse does that every week. Every week Jesse does that, God bless him. Every week. Alright, babe. Be safe, please. How many Cokes we got in the fridge? If we already got one in the fridge, just get one extra one. Would be enough, probably. Yeah, okay. Just one. Yeah. No, just get Cokes, babe. It's all good. Don't stress. Oh, yeah, maybe a couple for the morning. See you, babe. Be safe. Let's go. Come on, one more power up. What do we got? I still beat him, just. Oh gosh. Okay, that was a bit of redemption there. That was a bit of redemption. We had a pretty good final lap, but I have a feeling in the final lap I was rubber banding or something. Nick says you're actually pretty good at this game. Sometimes luck is needed. Well, it's not all completely a knock on you, Nick, because I do really appreciate you. You're incredibly supportive, and I do really want to do good on one of your requests sometimes, my brother. I really do want to do a good job on one of your games. Look at that, Mario just grew a tail, everybody. Come on, bruz. Ah, fuck off. Piss off. Really? Well, let's see how this goes, eh? Oh, there you go. We got that little skank. Check it out now. The princess is a skank. Check it out now. Oh my gosh. Dude, right at the end, hey? Right at the end. Well, we... See what I mean? So see what I mean? Like, come on, man. Fuck off, bro. Let's try again. Right, let's protect the butthole here for a bit. Dude, I don't know, something just feels off. I mean, look, I get it. I can avoid the mold, so I'll avoid the molds. That's on me. I'll avoid the molds. I can avoid the molds. That one's on me. gosh. Well, I didn't get Luigi, unfortunately, but there you go. Alright, now we're talking. Oh boy, that was way better. I don't know what happened that first race, but we got it. Thank you for staying up so late, guys. Sorry I had to reconnect, but it looks like everything is stable now. And I just want to remind you, Legends, if you'd like to support, to please hit the thumbs up button, guys. Best way to help out for free, wherever you are. I don't mind this one so much. Monty Mole. You know what? Cool name, but not a cool guy. Oh, really? Oh, Mamma Mia! Jeez, I mean, that couldn't have happened at a better time. Why they put a palm tree there for? Why'd they put a palm tree there for, stupid idiot? Oh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. That's what's up. That's actually a really good ability in this game. Yeah, we're home. We just absolutely blitzed them with that power up before. We're home. Even this game knows no matter how much rubber banding they do, they're not going to catch me. There we go.
I got it.
Cool. I mean, as long as we finish in the top 4, we take this one home. So I guess that's a good thing. I don't mind this one. You just have to have the patience to wait for the damn train if it comes. I don't mind this one, actually. Just wait for the damn train. You know, I used to be the stupid idiot that always tried to drive into the train. Just wait for the train, bro. That was a bit rough though. This other guy's way in the lead because he got a star power. Yeah, sometimes we get it right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He sounds like Bono. See you later, fuckhead. See you later. Yeah, Bono. This reminds me, yeah. That reminds me of that South Park episode. And he picks up the phone. He's like, "Hello, hello." Have I ever played Monopoly? It's like Monopoly, except the streets have no name. Oh, that's terrible, but I love it. That's so good. How you going, Kimmy? Good to see you. Yeah, that's good. I'm not gonna lie, that's really good. We're gonna do a couple more races for Nick, and then we're gonna move on to Jurassic Park Arcade. I know it's getting late. Everyone, thank you for hanging around today. So sorry about the disconnection before, but we've had a pretty good night here in the end. Guys, what's the bet? We're supposed. Okay, here we go. I've got a little bit of a fun thing for you guys now. So I'm supposed to be on a diet, right? What's the bet that Moe gets back from the 7-Eleven and she's got a quote-unquote surprise? What's the bet that Moe comes back with a surprise? I'm going to bet 2-1 that Moe's coming back with a junk food snack. She's coming, yeah. Babe, look what I got. She coming here with a junk food snack. What do you reckon? What do you guys think? What do you... She can't help herself. She shows her love with food. She'd be like, babe, look what I got. It's like, sure. Look what my butt cheeks have got. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna bet 100,000 Thai baht. Fuck, I don't even have that much right now, bro. That's not happening. I can't cover that. And then Sato comes in and he's like, you are covered. You are covered. Thank you, Sato. Good to see you too, Jason. Tell me how life is treating you. Thank you for coming in. You are covered. Dude, I think I really needed that mini vacation last week. Yeah, so you went out to that cabin, right? So what activities did you do? Did you just do some reading, or did tell me about this trip? Tell me about this trip. We don't honor bet with coward. Don't embarrass Uncle. Chosen's like, we don't honor bet with coward. I don't think there's anything cowardly about chopping through 6 panes of ice, I'm just saying. He just chopped through 6 panes of ice. That's brave or stupid, but not cowardly. This one did not turn out too well. We got one more lap after this. We can bring it back. If you ever want to see Mario Kart Double Dash, I'll allow it for the record, even though because I've got it downloaded. If you want to see Mario Kart Double Dash, I'll actually allow it. I'd rather play that over this any day of the week. I couldn't get out of the way of that. Oh, God damn it. Oh, jeez. Alright, so I think we're just about to make it to the end. This is going to be my last stop. Dude, come on, bro. Oh, damn, at least we passed. Yeah, stunning and brave. I never owned a GameCube. The game's good. The only thing I didn't like about Double Dash is the lack of tracks. There's really shit all content in Double Dash. We're going to save here at the end of this race. We'll do this one for you, Nick, then we'll move on to Jurassic Park. Then I'll quickly run to the bathroom. But yeah, thank you, Nick, for everything. I mean, we managed to persevere here, sorta. Oh, there you go. No, I understand. So Jason says he started talking to a lady. No, that's okay. How far away is this cabin? Like, is it far away from where you live? How far away is this cabin, Jason? Dude, it's I feel like Mario Kart 64 is a good precursor for what's to come. So like with the modernized graphics. But I kind of feel like Mario Kart 64 looks like a more modern Mario Kart, obviously, now that's in 3D. But it still has the same handling issues as like Super Mario Kart. I feel like when it came to controls, Double Dash is when the series started to find its feet. I'm not a big fan of the game, but I like how Double Dash plays. $3. That's alright, you can make that work on days off. You can make that work on days off. I'd travel 3 hours for someone on a day off. You can make that work on days off. 3 hours, you know, it will cost a bit on petrol. That's obviously, gas is expensive, but you know, if I met someone that's worth it, I'd travel 3 hours for them. I'd do it. Just play some good tunes in the car. Jump on the train, whatever. Is there transport there? Yeah, no worries. You can pick Double Dash next week. No problem. There we go.
I got it.
Thank you so much, Nick. I really appreciate you for that. I'm about to load the next game. Guys, let me just have a quick bathroom break. I haven't had a bathroom break yet today, and I'll be right back, legends. There's something strange in a girl's DMs. Who you gonna call? Simp Busters.
Imagine owning the world's greatest one-coin songs.
In the Facebook chat. Who you gonna call?
By the greatest voice of our time.
Captain Canada, he's our hero.
In a once-in-a-lifetime collection.
2-0. Bag on a stick, fucking Cardi B.
Time Life Music presents
I got a wet slip on yourself.
the Ultimate Kunte Collection.
Work.
69 Sumbish songs, sung by one incredible Sumbish with a joypad.
Keyhole and paralyze the cat. Click, 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 click. I just died in the ass tonight. Got no more fucking energy left.
Ricky John.
Oh, it seems to me you live your life like a cunty in the street.
Ricky Denver.
Cunty road, take me home to the place full of assholes.
And Ricky Iglesias.
Chris will be my hero, baby. He will take the ramen away.
Get the Ultimate Kunte Collection on 2 CDs for just $69.69. But wait,
Teenage Mutant
drop 10,000 stars and we'll take $10 off.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, heroes in a half shell, suck my nuts.
Then review other Kunte collections.
My nuts, Scaramouche, can you do the big ball sack?
Satisfaction guaranteed, 50% of the time.
My big nutsack, my big nutsack, my big nutsack, my big nutsack.
The Ultimate Kunte Collection is not available in stores.
Give me the knife. Give me the knife.
So remember, drop 10,000.
Ah, man, I want all you guys to find love. Hey, bro, if you need to travel like, dude, if you need to travel something like 3 miles to find someone that's right for you, I think it's worth it, bro. I mean, as someone who squeezes their pennies to maintain something in Thailand, I mean, dude, the right person's worth it. I can speak from experience. The right person's worth it. I think if this lady's really nice, she makes you feel like a man, I think you should do it. I totally think you should do it. But, I mean, you know, obviously early days, geez. Yeah, I mean, we don't want to start planning the wedding when you've just met somebody. Nah, says, here's to the master of Sunbury. No one knows the bounds and beyond. The Sunbush army has your back to infinity. I believe you, G. Thank you very much. This is going out to you, Nah. Thank you for everything. Thank you for going the extra mile. Guys, we got Ashley in here too. I'm so sorry, Ashley. I didn't see you there. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you very much. Oh, I haven't got this set up for mouse controls, so I have to change shit. Sorry, guys. There's a few things I have to change on this one. That's no problem. I think I have to turn mouse controls on. There we go. I was hoping it'd be automatic, but no, I have to turn mouse controls on. That's alright, now we should... This game is a bit hard, but, you know, fuck it, we'll persevere. Yes, Jurassic Park, here you go, Nah. Alright. Everything's good, Ash. No complaints here. I appreciate ya. Having a good day. Having a good day. I mean, there are a couple little complaints. Some of the shitty games are getting, but it's pretty good for the most part. Pretty good for the most part. Alright, here we go. Geez, this is really sensitive. This shooter bar is really sensitive. This is really sensitive. This is flying like all over the screen right now. Dude, this is like really sensitive. It'd take forever to set this up properly, but we're gonna do what we can. Dude, this is like really sensitive. Wow. So this is the original Jurassic Park arcade shooter game. The original Jurassic Park arcade shooter game. There you go. Take that T-Rex, you dog. It's crazy how you start off with this at the beginning. Hey, like it goes right into it. There you go. Kind of reminds me of Crash Bandicoot a little bit, that section. Yeah, dude, I haven't seen this in a long time. I've seen a few Jurassic Park arcade cabinets because they periodically bring out these dinosaur shooting games over time, so I've seen a couple. But yeah, I haven't seen this one in years outside of emulation. Yeah, Jurassic Park, baby. Look at these little sunfish peacocking everywhere. Graphics pretty nice. The graphics are nice. I like the pre-rendered backgrounds. They do have an element of realism to them. No, I think these are supposed to be Stegosauruses. Oh, jeez, jeez, they're pissed. Fuck. Oh, jeez. Jeez. Jeez, bro. Well, this is a safari from hell, isn't it? This is definitely the safari from hell. Oh my god! It's like the safari from hell. Pretty much. I mean, this is like, you know, here we go, the dinosaurs are just minding their own business. Then here we are committing dinosaur genocide. Essentially what we're doing, yes. Yeah, I did do a video, offline video of this one way back. Long time. It's so hard to play this with a mouse. Like, look how much I'm getting hit. It's so hard to get everything in time. It's very, very hard to play with a mouse, this one. Dude, dude, seriously, you definitely need a second player as well. They're definitely, oh, I didn't mean to press player 2. Well, there you go, I accidentally pressed player 2, everyone, but that's okay. I'll let player 2 take the shots. That could probably work out in our favor. Yeah, I accidentally pressed player 2. I'll let player 2 get got. Far out. Yeah, player 2's getting smacked down. Oh my god. Bro. Fucking hell. Yeah, you definitely don't have the precision without a light gun in this, that's for sure. I feel like some games I can get away with without a light gun. This one, fucking hell. Even Time Crisis is easier to play than this one. Jeez. I'm trying to read comments here, and that's also very difficult. I've never played, not from memory, I don't know, maybe I have, nah, but if I have, I don't remember. Yeah, I had the G-Con on the PlayStation. I really did not rate Time Crisis with a controller at all. At all. But we got the G-Con with that, thankfully. So we had Point Blank and Time Crisis on the PS1. Hell, man. It's insane. You know the problem is, we got like this Gatling gun here, and the dinosaurs are still taking multiple shots. So we may as well be, in the grand scheme of things, be using a gel blaster, because it feels like these guns don't even do any damage. If these guns did double the damage, then we'd be talking. But they're not. Oh, dude, it wasn't my G-Con money. My family bought it. It wasn't mine. My auntie bought it in 1997, I think it was. It wasn't my money. Fuck. I was an unemployed bum at 16, 17. Wasn't my money. I wasn't working. Excuse me. Welcome back, baby. I bet everyone in here, I said I bet everyone 2-1 that Molly's gonna come back. She'd be like, babe, guess what I got? Because I bet you got a snack. Did you get a snack? Because I know you. Ah, she did! She did! I told you guys, she bought a fucking snack. I told you. Don't you doubt your boy, 1 coin only. I should have bet Josh, because Josh says I bet you 100,000 baht she won't. And you watch, she did. And I didn't take the bet. I didn't take the bet.
Look, everybody.
Oh, I told you.
Don't like.
Alright. It's a cream cake. It's like a Thai Twinkie. It's delicious.
It's 10 baht.
It's like a Thai Twinkie, everybody.
10 baht. Remember I told you the like.
So Grizzy Boss says it looks like you're almost playing Heroin Hero. You never catch a dragon. Nighthawk says a big hello, babe. Everyone's saying hello. I should have taken the bet. I could have used your 100,000 baht right now, Josh. I should have taken the bet. I thought you were betting that she wasn't going to bring a snack. Hang on a minute. I thought you were... No, because I was the one that's saying I bet you anything she brings a snack. And then you were betting 100,000 baht. So I was assuming you were betting she wasn't bringing a snack.
What, you want just this or?
I don't know. I didn't make a bet. I don't know nobody. Nah. Oh. I just got a nice creamy bit there, but it was so good. Sorry I took all the good bit. No, it's so delicious. It's like chocolate it's like a chocolate Twinkie. Oh my god. It's like a chocolate Twinkie, everybody.
No bad. It's like the first
What's a sponge? It's sponge though. It's more of a sponge cake. It's like Twinkie. Yeah. This is why your boy 1 coin only starting to become a fat fuck everybody.
I want potato.
Have you decided what we're doing for dinner? Do we need to go anywhere? Oh, it's Wednesday. We go market. Okay.
Olive.
Okay. I'm going to get back with you, Mara. It's very hard to read comments on this one. Meg and I are planning to see Jurassic World 4 next week. Well, we're not going to be back in the city for at least 3 weeks. So... And I don't even know if we're going back in the city because things are a bit tight. But we're not going back to the city for at least 3 weeks. But if we do, let's just say hypothetically we do go to the city in 3 weeks. I don't know if they are still going to have Jurassic World on at the cinema, but I would like to take you to see that. But I don't know if they're still going to have it. Yeah. I would like to try to go for a couple of days. Our friends are going to be there. We got some friends in Phuket coming back to Udon Thani, their hometown. There you go. That'd be content too. Jet would love to be in a video. When's he coming? He's already here. Oh, poor guy. Oh. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, poor guy. Well, we could always maybe go in a week and try to extend the visa. Maybe. See. Just for a few days. Yeah. I don't think I could. Yeah, I'm a bit tight, babe. I don't think I could stay for more than a couple days. But we may as well try to get another visa extension. Yeah. See. Sorry, guys. Having like backdoor conversations. You know, it's like, shut up, Rick. Play the fucking game. But it's the last area, everybody. We're almost home. Oh, we're in some kind of palace. Oh, look at that. This is Joshy, Aussie Josh's home. Look at that. What's wrong? Yeah. No, next month. I'll have we'll have to get the checklist and then go to get part. What, we get a photocopy of the passport photos. You said he's only here for 2 weeks. When did he get back? He might have already been here for a week and he's only just told it. Ah. Jeez. It's not even losing any health. Oh my... Oh, now he is. Fuck. I don't even know where I'm supposed to shoot. What, am I supposed to shoot him in the mouth? In the mouth, apparently. So basically this T-Rex is just like a prehistoric Mia Khalifa. Alright. Oh, well, that didn't... Oh, gosh. Prehistoric Mia Khalifa, everybody. Good to see you still in here, Darth. Oh, gosh. So that's it. Alright, so okay, well we have to Thelma and Louise off there by the looks of it. It's a dead end. Looks like we're gonna go all Thelma and Louise here. Ah. Come on, get that sunbish. Oh, what the fuck is that? Come on, bro. Is he dead or what? Is he dead or what's he doing? He dead. Or is he's either dead or he's just going to sleep. That was an interesting game, wasn't it? I think that game would be really, really neat if you're playing that with a gun, but playing it with a mouse, there's some gun games in the arcade that work really well with a mouse. Operation Wolf, Time Crisis, things like that. This one was a bit, and it's not the game. It's just I think it's just more set up for a gun. But either way, it's good to actually get through one of your games for a change. So, nah, thank you very much. We are now going to do Pirates of the Dark Water for Chrissy from Vegas. Chrissy from Vegas. You're still in here, legend? I hope so. It's Pirates of the Dark Water. Here we go. Yeah. This game is fun too. It does get repetitive after a while, but this one's good for like 20 minutes, you know. How you going, Gerald? Good to see you. Alright, so we're gonna play normal. There's only normal or hard. No easy? Since what universe do you not have easy? I'll turn the volume on this one up a bit. And who are we gonna use? We're gonna use EOS, I guess. Alright, Pirates of the Dark Water, ladies and gentlemen. The music in this absolutely slaps butt. I feel like where this game excels is kind of in the music. It's pretty freaking sweet. I do like the music. That guy's called D Rider. Oh my gosh! There is an enemy in this game that's called Dick Rider. And then there's an enemy in this game that's called Sickle Man. So there's a guy called Dick Rider and Sickle Man. No, sickle me timbers. Look at that. The enemy names in this are awesome. Who's that chick? Lady Pirate. Oh, well. Yeah, okay. That's not as interesting. Hey, thank you, Chrissy Ogle. Yes. I love it. D-Rider. Yeah. Yeah, Jurassic Park was alright. You could tell Sega just made that to steal quarters, but it was alright. Yes. Hey, so Jonathan says if I've ever gone to Brazil. No, I'd like to. But again, just out of my pay grade at the moment. As I said, like, honestly, the biggest blessing in my life is that I have the freedom to work from wherever. But the catch is that I'm not wealthy, so not yet. I'm working on it. So, places like South America are a little bit out of my pay grade at the moment. But thankfully, Asia is so close. I would like to go to Brazil one day, though. That's certainly on the bucket list of places. Oh, what the hell, bro? Look at that little midget sunbish. Alright, well, we're gonna eat a watermelon. Random ass watermelons in this, hey? I think being a pirate game, I thought we'd be drinking coconuts. But no, we're having watermelon instead. I think that's very random for a pirate game. I get it. When I think of pirates, I think of like Treasure Island, palm trees. I'd expect to see coconuts. Did you ever watch the cartoon of this, Chris from Vegas? A Sickle Man just got fucked. We got him. Yeah, did you ever watch the cartoon? Sunsoft music slaps, eh? Their games are hit and miss, but their music always slaps. 100%. I agree. There you go. Oh. Yeah, I don't remember the cartoon. I may have seen it, but I don't personally remember it. When I first saw it as a Super Nintendo game, I didn't realize it was based on... I think the first time I ever played this was on emulation in my early 20s, actually. I don't think I saw it growing up. Not an Aussie. They had action figures, too. I didn't realize this cartoon was that big a deal. I mean, I knew it existed. I didn't realize it was that much of a big deal. Aha. Chill bang here, and let's get away. Patience game here, I guess. There should be a watermelon on the other side, all good. Very short-lived, yeah. Oh, dude, I didn't realize that was a hole. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, they were kind of a dime a dozen cartoons in the 90s, hey? I wasn't even paying attention to the fact that that was a hole. Oh well. Alright. Yeah, I vaguely remember Gargoyles. I never got into it, but I remember it. And so Nighthawk says, Ricky, the cartoon was good. I watched it. So yeah, Pirates of the Dark Water, hey? I don't know, do we have any Aussies in here? Did you ever see it in Aussie? When I think of Pirates of the Dark Water, I think of Channel 7 for some reason. Timmy says they never finished the story and that sucked. Yeah, that was always really annoying about TV in general. I feel ya. I still get annoyed about that TV shows. I really enjoyed Heels, that wrestling TV show, and it ended after season 2. You know, the one with Stephen Amell? I'm like, what the fuck, man? Why get me invested in this for? His name's Block. What a great name, Block. Was he actually in the cartoon? What are you laughing at, fatty? How you going, Flame MK? Good to see you. I think to throw enemies, you just probably have to grapple them and then press the attack button, I'm guessing. We'll suss it out. Oh, we found a compass, everybody. Look at that. Jonathan says he's planning on going to Brazil. Yeah, nice. So how long are you going to go there for? Tell me about your upcoming trip to Brazil. No, he seems to do the headbutts. I was trying to throw. He won't throw. He only does headbutts. I can't even... Yeah, he seems to want to do headbutts, apparently. I'm working on the moves, Chris, so I can't do any throwing for some reason. Yeah. Dude, I know. That's a shitty thing about TV. Like, when you invest in a show, like, you're taking a big risk, because it can just get cancelled at any time, right? Especially at our age, time is precious. There's a multitude of things guys like me and Timmy could be doing in 2025. And so if we pick a TV show, we don't want the motherfuckers getting cancelled on us. Look at these big water looking things. I'm hoping there'll be a health item around the corner. I'm in a little strife here. Ah, welcome back, babe. What do we got next? So we got Double Dragon for Zemo next. Thank you for hanging around, Zemo. NHL 95. I don't know if Brian Critteros is still in here. You still in here, Brian? And then punch out for Chrissy Ogle. Ah! Kind kind of got boxed into a corner there, didn't I? Bet you anything I beat this big, gigantic looking douchebag with a sword, and then there's a health item around that corner. You watch. Tall Pirate. The names of these enemies are almost as lazy as Batman Returns on Super Nintendo. Tall Pirate, Fat Pirate, Skinny Pirate. I mean, all but clowns. The clowns in that game. There we go, we got him. Where's the health items at? There's no health items? What the hell's that, loser? We need health items. We're making this last little oh, weak. Oh, weak. That's not cool, bro. That's... Dude. Weak. I didn't like the other guy because he was using a broken sword, and I found that very off-putting. This guy's strong. I like him. Yeah, the other guy with the half-broken sword, I'm just like... There was just something affecting my OCD on that. But, you know... Whatever, as they say. What's in this dish? Some points. Alright, there we go. Are we up to the boss yet? This looks like some kind of floating city. Oh, great. If it's not bad enough that we're getting surrounded by a bunch of gangbangers, we gotta avoid rocks too. Baby, I'm finding lots of things to complain about today. Finding lots of things to complain about. It is what it is. Kind of reminds me of the industrial zone of Final Fight with all these flames. Be nice if you could hit the... Oh, you can hit the enemies into them. That's cool. Yeah, I love it. Take that, fatty. Have a nice fire bath. That's awesome. You go for 3 weeks. Yeah, nice. If you don't mind me asking, Jonathan, do you know anyone there? Like, if you go to Brazil, do you know anyone there? Like, do you have anyone that can show you around? Or are you going to go join a tour? Or what you going to do? So, you know what the only thing that's starting to annoy me about this, Chris? It's not even the gameplay's fun. It's nothing to do with that. It's just, man, these levels are so freaking long, aren't they? I like games like King of the Dragons, because you've got like 20 really small levels and you're always like seeing and hearing something different. This one's like, this is a level that doesn't end. It's like, yeah, I ended up winning today, Angelo. Thank you very much. We ended up winning today. Which game's more fun to me, Turtles 2 or 3? Oh, dude, honestly, they're pretty even. They're honestly pretty even. I don't mind if you make me play Turtles 2 or 3 on NES. They're pretty even, truthfully. That's not me sitting on the fence. They're pretty even. I do think maybe the gameplay in Turtles 3 is a little better. But you can't beat the nostalgia of the arcade game. So I like them both. Nah. Yeah, a little ankle biter, right? We got through it. Nah, you know what? As I said, dude, this game's not without its charm. I'd be lying if I said it was my favorite beat 'em up, but it's not without its charm. I'm gonna get to the halfway point of this level, or finish it if it's small enough, and then we'll get on to Double Dragon. Zemo, you still in here, bro? Zemo, you still here? This level looks interesting. I feel like Aladdin's gonna come out. Well, Aladdin's gonna come out and steal a loaf of bread, everybody. Street rat, I don't buy that. Just another little snack guy. Yes. I don't think Brian's in. I think Zemo's in here. I think Zemo's lurking. I don't think Brian's in here anymore though. I think they're just a deep ride dick riders. The character's a lot big pirate. There you go. Well, there's a big pirate then. There you go. You got big pirate and dick riders. This sounds like a porno, G. What kind of BDSM game did you get me to play today? It's always about a girl, isn't it? There you go. So Jonathan says this is girl I met and she's from Brazil. Love is in the air every time Jonathan's around. Love is in the air. In Brazil? Oh, let's go. I knew it was about a chick. Not stupid. Don't worry, I'm not throwing stones in glass houses. I did travel for one. I knew, I'm just saying I knew. Oh yeah, no, that was the Japanese or the World Edition of Crime Fighters 2, aka Vendetta. The World Edition. The American version was censored, but the World release or the Asian release, Crime Fighters 2, yeah, had all the Mr. Slaves, all the price guys in it. Yeah. It's funny that beat 'em ups of its time heroes had super skinny or super fat enemies. I mean, yeah, please. I mean, even though they were pretty high on censorship in the 90s on Super Nintendo, I mean, they still didn't have complete political correctness, did they? And I don't like it that way. So it looks like Brian will have to get an. And so Steven says, rest in peace, Oz. Yes, it's very shame about Ozzy Osbourne. It's very, for the 100th time today, it's a shame. Yes. Steve, thank you, man. I appreciate it, Stephen. We're well. Everyone could get... Well, not on Super Nintendo. Well, actually, it's funny how they wouldn't allow, like, the ladies in Final Fight to get these hands. But now we're beating up female slutty pirates. Like, look, these chicks hardly have any clothes on either. So not only are they sluzzy, but we're beating them up. Lady pirates. Lady pirates parts. Yeah, sluzzy. I think there's a meal here that we could... There, we just ate a steak off the ground, everybody. Look at that. I have a funny feeling we're going to get lucky on the weather, babe, and we can go market today. Yeah. This is the longest it's not been raining in like 2.5 days. Yes, 2.5 days. CSA. That was... Said, I got it right. For once. Did Sega have more beat 'em ups? Oh! You know what? I think Super Nintendo had more beat 'em ups, actually. Because what, with Sega you had the Streets of Rage franchise, Power Rangers the movie, you had a couple other ones like, I think, Captain America and Punisher. But no, I think in the grand scheme of things, I think there was way more beat 'em ups on Super Nintendo. They weren't all good beat 'em ups, but I think there was a lot more beat 'em ups on Super Nintendo. Nighthawk says, if I go to Brazil, I'll go with a group I hear bad. No, I think most of the people are very lovely, but there's a lot of desperation there. And each country handles their desperation differently. So, for example, some poor countries, like if they're starving and don't have money to pay their bills or food, they'll hustle the tourists. Whereas other countries, if they don't have enough money and they're desperate, they'll maybe do armed robbery instead. So, and I'm not condoning either. What I'm saying is, it just comes from desperation. You know, the vast majority of the locals, I'm sure, are very wonderful, lovely people. It's just when you have countries that have extreme poverty. Another example, Venezuela. I mean, Venezuela barely gets any tourists, and if you do go to Venezuela, I've seen a few vlogs there, you need to hang out with more than one local to get around, or you're in some serious shit. So it's just, I mean, I went to a country like that. As I said, my first time overseas, I went to PNG. Locals there are lovely. The ones that are not like committing violent crimes, of course. So it's just yeah, it just comes with poverty, man. What yeah. Well, look what's happening in both Aussie and USA in the cost of living crisis. You're seeing more of this shit. Like, just things like looting and stuff, for example. You never used to see that. Yeah. No, it's I think this one's just a little bit long. I think it's a fun game to play. I just don't think it's perfect. I certainly think it's a fun game to play. There we go, we got him. But there we go, we can save that one now. Chris, thank you very, very much. Hey, we had some good fun with that, bro. I appreciate you. Whenever you want me to continue, we can give it another crack. Yeah, we're going to do Double Dragon for Zemo. Zemo, if you could let me know that you're still in here, I would really, really appreciate that, because we haven't heard a comment from you. Also, I'd just like to know that you're still watching. You guys know the drill. No hit and runs here on One Coin only. Yeah, mate, maybe Zemo's not in here anymore. Right, let's return to the previous menu. Right, save. Double Dragon. Let's see what the settings are on. Yeah, cool. Hey, God, Ryan, wonderful to see you. I don't think Zemo's in here. I'll give him 3 minutes to make a roll call, otherwise we'll have to go on. How you going, Alfonso? Good to see you. What do we got? So Brian's not in here either, so it looks like Punch-Out's next from Chris. I know Chris is in here. Hope you're doing great, Ryan. Thank you for being in here. Yeah, Zemo's got till the end of this level to do roll call. Excuse me, everybody. Ah! Ah! Dude, I think it's going to be a double turn. I think Cody's going to finally give his soul to the Rock. And that will be that, as they say. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that Titanic simulator game. I've heard about that. That sounds really, really neat, actually. Yeah, I know you've really been into that, Ryan. Good for you, man. I may lay down and practice some games tonight. We'll see. See how we're feeling. I was a little bit distracted last night, so I would like to give Moe some quality time. But if she pulls out the Thai drama again, I'll just use Steam Deck. She's going to watch Thai drama, so I'm going to play games. You can watch Thai drama, but you have to watch Happy Gilmore with me on Friday. The new movie, The Gold with the Guy. Yeah. I still think Seth is going to cash in. Yeah. Maybe that's why the build-up to SummerSlam feels a bit lackluster, because SummerSlam itself was going to be the bomb diggity. I'm going to try, over the next few days, I'm going to start practicing SmackDown 1. And yeah, play some SmackDown 1. Cody turning heel. No, I think they're double turn. I think Cena's going to turn face and Cody going to turn heel. That's what I'm saying, Alfonso. I said it's going to be a double turn. So somehow, John Cena's effort's going to get himself over with the fans. I don't know what they're going to do. It'd take something incredible. But I think kind of like Rock Hogan, you know, it's going to... I think it's going to be a double turn. I'm predicting a double turn. Cena's, because don't forget, there's no way Cena's retiring as a heel. There's no freaking way. His last handful of appearances, everyone's going to be in thank you Cena mode. Dude, I feel like Cody's been planting the seeds for ages. Yeah. And so Steve says, do they have any good movie cinemas in Thailand? They do, actually. But you can only see the English movies in English in the tourist areas, but there's apparently a decent cinema just 20 minutes from where we are, actually, which is pretty impressive considering we're in the village. But apparently they don't play the movies in English there. Oh, good. I'm glad you're still here, Zemo, because I was about to, like, put you on the cunny list. You're about to go on the cunny list. It's alright. It's alright, Zemo's here. Alright, we can play his game. Good. Zemo, you do not go on the cunty list. You are so close. Yeah. Damn it, this game's so trying when you get all that slowdown, huh? When there's more than a couple people on the screen, but it kind of works in your advantage. Yeah, the slowdown's hectic. Yeah, the RAM in this machine can't handle it. You think I should play Double Dragon 2 for Game Boy? Well, hey, is that your request, Jonathan? Because you are a supporter. Is that your request? Because if you're still in here at the end, I'll chuck you on the bottom. Don't forget, you're not just supporting because you like the look of my face and you think I'm a stud muffin. You're also supporting to get all the perks. So is that your request? Because I've never taken a request off you, Jonathan. You get to jump up the queue a bit. I have to remind you guys, if you pay the $4.99 a month, not only are you sponsoring me to continue this amazing project full time, but you get to make a request every week on this show, and you get to join us for our private supporter Jackbox stream every Saturday. It's a freaking amazing deal. You get the custom stickers too. And yes. Chris says, do you think that Cena would have been under some kind of special spell this whole time? And then so you think he's been like hypnosis or something? I think that would be such a bizarre storyline, hey? But I think it's some kind of like Anakin Skywalker story arc. You know, he's gone all Darth Vader. And someone's going to have him see the error of his ways. I don't know, you know. Maybe Nikki Bella will run out and be like, John, I still love you, John. Nikki Bella's gonna run out and she'll be like, please don't do this, John. I still love you. I love you, John. I've always loved you. And he'll snap out of it. Nikki Bella to the rescue, everybody. I've always loved you, John. Thank you. Hey, Eric, I appreciate that, legend. You're a good man. Yeah, baby. Oh, Seamus. Yeah. What about Seamus? Yeah. But Moe liked Seamus's smack talk in the ring last night. Yeah, that. I tell you what, Rusev and Sheamus, for a couple bigger guys, have been having some pretty good matches, honestly. I'm really enjoying this feud between Sheamus and Rusev. It's been very good. I'm enjoying it. Yeah. Oh, I see. Something like that. I mean, it's going to take something absolutely incredible for the double turn to happen. But I think Cody did it. You know what was really interesting? If we're going to talk about continuity, remember back to when did it was it Elimination Chamber when Cody's like, go fuck yourself, Brock. And that's when like The Rock looked at Cena, and then Cena looked like he was possessed all of a sudden, and then he turned his back on Cody. I reckon it could just be the fact that Cena's being blackmailed. Maybe the reason Cena's acting the way he's acting is because he's getting blackmailed or something. Because you could see the moment Rock looked at him, he just changed, like he got possessed. Yeah, I mean, it's just a matter of, do you think, I'd love to see Rusev in the main event. I just think it's so stacked, it's never going to happen. I love, I'm not going to lie, I'm a little bit disappointed that they didn't bring back Rusev Day. But at the same time, I kind of like this version of Rusev as well. It's pretty savage. Baby, can you please roll over a bottle of water to me? I'm feeling parched, Dad.
Yeah.
No, I'm thirsty.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm gone.
Yeah. Shame on you for not looking after your man.
No.
What? It was my fault. It is actually.
Whatever.
Yeah. I have a funny feeling after an epic heel run, they might bring Rusev Day back. Yeah, exactly. They'll probably bring back Rusev Day eventually. Just not now. But I think by the time they bring back Rusev Day, everyone will be looking forward to babyface Rusev. Yeah. Oh, water's okay, babe. I'm just, yeah. You're opening more food. Yeah, see, if you date Moe, you become fat fuck, everybody. What? Speaking of Triple H, what do you guys think of WWE Unreal? I think some of that's gonna be bullshit. I think WWE Unreal's gonna be great. But you know how I know WWE Unreal's bullshit? They showed a clip of behind the scenes where IShowSpeed was in the gorilla position, and Triple H is like, quick, get out there, we have no one to enter the Rumble, acting like it was legit. And I'm thinking, oh, fuck off, bro. There's no way that that's legitimate. You wouldn't just send an untrained guy out there. Dude, I don't believe that for a second. But you know how they showed that scene from WWE Unreal where Tozawa couldn't enter the Rumble? And then Triple H is like, oh, who's going to enter the Rumble? Quick, get out there. And it's just like, that's not real. Fuck you, bro. That's not real. Don't pretend that's real. Oh, really? Yeah, we've been getting this, so I'm glad they had it again. We've been getting this potato bread, and it's just so soft. That's what I love about it. How much is that? $1.50, $1.40. Okay. Not how much more money it is. Yeah, it is. I could just eat loads of that all day and just cover them in butter, hey?
Yeah. It's good, but
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, look, I think it's going to be entertaining, but if people are like thinking that's all real, they're kidding themselves. I just think I think it's going to be entertaining, but you have to be careful letting the fans in too much, because all suspension and disbelief is going to be gone. You know, Mr. McMahon at the end of the 90s came out, and because he didn't want to pay so much tax, he was like, oh, by the way, this is not real sport, it's fake. But that was before the internet went around like wildfire. So, I mean, most people would have forgotten that next week and could have gone back to suspending disbelief, you know what I mean? And, yeah, it's just now, there's none of that anymore. I beat all the modes in WWE 2K25 up until I came to Thailand. So all of World Tour, the island, and everything else. But there's a lot of new content which I haven't gotten around to yet because I don't have my PlayStation with me today. So I'm not going to be able to do that until I go home, which is not going to be for a while, the way things are looking. I think we're going to go to the city in a couple weeks and get another visa. I'm allowed to get a 1-month extension. See how that goes. Yeah, sure. No, I love podcasts and interviews. They're great. Because it's different listening to someone's mind for the business. It's different. Hey, God, Pork Sniffer. Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. I was nearly a pork sniffer today too, actually. Apparently, Lana's re-signed. I'm surprised she hasn't come back on TV yet. Apparently, Lana's re-signed. It's a good pork. We had good pork for dinner last night. We had pork bread curry. Yeah, we've probably had, out of the 7 nights of last week, we've probably eaten pork 5 nights. Actually, probably had pork one way or another every night. But for a week. Even if it was just a side dish. Yeah, the one time we had chicken, we still ate pork on the side. You know. Yeah. Yeah, I love pork. I'm a big pork guy as well. How you going, Colin? Hi, Ricky. Have you heard? What have I heard? What are you talking about Ozzy? I'm guessing you're gonna talk about Ozzy Osbourne. It's such a big shame, but yeah, people have brought that up about 100 times in today's stream. It's a real look. It's a sad week actually in show business. But yeah, I'm gonna let that go now. I'm a little bit done talking about it now. Yeah, I've heard about it. Dude, people have just been non-stop talking about it all day. It's such a shame. It's a poetic tragedy too. The guy did his last ever concert, and then his purpose was done, and he just left us. It's just like crazy. But yeah. Crazy, man. Like, as I said, one of my favorite movie quotes, John Wick 4, man without purpose is a ghost looking for a grave. He did his last ever concert and he just must have felt that he had nothing left to do. Yeah, man. Yeah, we're doing pretty good, thank you, Colin. Everything's all good. It's just another big day here on the stream, dude. Nothing much else to tell. We were supposed to eat a whole bunch of crap for B to eat it today, but we ended up winning. So next week when we go get the guts again, we'll film it. We'll pull out the camera and be, hi mate, what you got here for us? Yes. Well, maybe we go see him on Sunday, Monday, let him know we're coming again. See what he got. I say, bring all your guts. I did hear about that. So, yeah, he did. Yeah. Boy. You know what's making this game so long to complete is how much freaking slowdown there is when there's more than one sprite on the screen. It's crazy. Dude, I had a couple close calls in the ocean in my 20s, and this was when I was in the peak of my fitness and health. And so, geez, I mean, if I had a couple close calls in my 20s, bro. Yeah, I don't go to the beach anymore. I'm more of a full person now. My beach days are over. Won't let me pick up that bat, everyone. It won't let me pick it up. Trying to pick up that bat, but it won't let me. How am I not able to pick up the bat? I guess it's glitched out in an area where I can't pick it up. Well, that's a bit annoying, isn't it? Yeah, when I remember when I was in my 20s, I went to a private surfer beach. We actually went to Duranbar near Coolangatta, and yeah, I got caught in a rip, but I nearly got pulled into some rocks. I would have just sliced my whole body in half, like, not exaggerating. So I had a pretty close call then. And there was a couple, like, I've gone under the water a couple times for a pretty hefty length of time. Look at Machine Gun Charlie over here. He's not doing a very good job at stopping me, is he? By the way, Chrissy Ogle, your next legend. Oh, Machine Gun Charlie, all gone. Yes, thank you to everyone who's still here. Very, very much. So it's not too late to hit the reaction, you legends, please. If you can, that would be incredible. May you live happily forever. I would love to, thank you. Happy, 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 happy. Alright, there you go, Zemo. I appreciate you very much, dude. We got through it. Yeah, we're ready. We did pretty good job on yours, if I do say so myself, Zemo. I mean, it wasn't bad. I've had worse runs of Double Dragon. I'm so lucky that everyone constantly picks one of my favorite games to stream of all time. I'm surprised everyone doesn't get sick of this. Oh. I'm not complaining. I love my Tyson Punch-Out. Is this what you want? This is what you get. No worries. I have a funny feeling there's like some kind of ASMR thing with Punch-Out. Just something about the sound effects with the punching. Do. I just think it must do something to the senses or something. Yes. Anyway. Let's go, Big Chris. Have I had any of those red... Oh, you mean those, ready? Yeah, all the time. I've been having them every other morning. You just haven't been noticed. Hey, I've got a can here now, actually. I think I've got... Oh, no, we threw out... It's thrown out. No, yeah, like every second morning I got one. You just probably haven't noticed. Dude, if you want me to play Power Punch, I can. I'm not very good at it, but that's fine. I could do that. Yeah, they've got the zero sugar ones here. Yeah, that's what we've been getting. There's a range of, like, zero sugar Red Bulls and Reddies here now, so we've been putting them in the fridge. Do we have any in the fridge now? You just got some, didn't you? Ready. Let's show Chris from Vegas what it looks like, hey. He wants to see. Yes. Thank you, babe. Yes, let's show Chris. We have, she just went to the 7-Eleven. Yeah. There you go. So this is ready. This is the zero sugar ready. I'll go this way. So this is kind of like red. It's kind of like in Australia, like kind of like a V with raspberry. There you go. That's ready. So that's that zero sugar. And then we got the American Red Bull. So this is zero sugar Red Bull. This flavor is some kind of berry. Got some Korean K-pop guy on there for that. Hello. Gangnam Style.
Blueberry blackcurrant.
The blueberry and blackcurrant, sugar-free. There you go. Thank you, babe. Just trying to be interesting for a change. And Chris says, thank you for showing me. Yeah, blueberry and blackcurrant sugar-free Red Bull here. That's the American style. The Thai styles only comes in one, and that's a syrup without bubbles. And that's just a few cents. But we got the American ones here too, and they're way cheaper over here as well. I'm looking forward to the market. I'm going to be able to get some Nissan sausage tonight. It's Nissan sausage night. The market up the road is open on Wednesday and on Saturday. So Wednesday means it's Nissan sausage night. Yeah, buddy! It's Nissan sausage night. Yeah! Well, I'm excited, whatever. I'm excited. Right. They have the same color here in the... Oh, so they have the acai berry flavor. Oh, right. Maybe similar. You can get acai over here, can't you, babe? But only in the city. You know acai berry? I'm pretty sure I've seen acai at the drink places in udon. It's like a type of berry. It's like a superfood. And like it's a little bit. It became a little bit pretentious in the West because everyone got on like the Asahi bandwagon in Australia, for example, because oh, it's a big superfood and it's all fancy if we have our Asahi for lunch. It's like it became a little bit pretentious in Australia. I'm pretty sure I saw Asahi in udon. I'll point it out when I see it next. You can get it like in bowls of yogurt. And, yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw Asahi in Central. I think they had an Asahi place. No, I think I know where it might have been. No, I think it was near the main. It was either in Central or it was on the main strip, near the walking. Anyway, I'll find it. But yeah, no, that you can get Asahi in like yogurt and muesli bowls, or you can get it in like a smoothie or a drink. Maybe I'm thinking so paradox. That Asahi. And so we have a light lavender color too. It's called Spring Edition, and it's grapefruit and blossom flavor. Bosom. I just want to say bosom. Grow up, Rick. Yeah. Do-do-do. There you go. Well, you know what, babe? We ended up recovering well after that big disconnect. Yeah, that was annoying earlier. I'm sorry about that, guys. How you going, Chrissy Stringer? Great to see you. Yeah, as I said, we very, very occasionally have, like, micro blackouts. But if that ever happens, we just come back on. Unless it's the end of the stream. Chris from Vegas says at the Dollar Tree I can get Prime Energy drinks and Prime Hydration drinks. The strawberry banana is one of the most popular flavor. I like the blue one and the strawberry banana one the best. Yeah, they're my favorite. The blue one and the strawberry banana. The strawberry banana one just hits different, hey. It has no right to taste as good as what it does. But apparently Logan is not doing so good with Prime at the moment. Although I think the dirt sheet writers are probably exaggerating the problems with the company. I think the thing with Prime is it's always going to be more popular at first when a superstar isn't endorsing a product. And then when people get over the hype and things normalize, then that's where your market share is, if that makes sense. But I think everyone's like, oh, the hype was strong and now the company's struggling, and I feel like the truth's probably somewhere in the middle. I think Prime would I think Logan Paul would like to be doing better with his drink, but I don't think it's disaster either. Yeah, I'll do it for you tomorrow. That's okay. Get some rest. I'll make sure you jump the queue tomorrow, Jonathan. So, Jonathan, I'll make sure you jump the queue tomorrow. So, you'll jump ahead of everybody tomorrow, Jonathan. Yeah, big queue jumping tomorrow. Ah, damn you. Yeah, that's messier than it should have been. I was a bit lazy there, my bad. I probably got time for 2 more requests. Are you hanging around for Power Punch 2? Because I could put yours on, Josh, and then I could do 1 more after that. Who wants a request? Don't forget, I'm on all day tomorrow, so you don't have to rush. But I could probably take 2 more after this. Then I better do my other works and Nissan sausage shopping. Okay, that's alright, no worries, I thought I'd ask. Well, first in, best dressed, I'm gonna take 2 more requests, but no hitting and running, guys. Don't make a request and then not be here for the request. I only make one if you're gonna hang around. I'll take 2 more, otherwise we'll end on this if you don't get one. I mean, I could just do wrestling on a regular stream, but here's the problem. Every time I play wrestling, the stream just completely dive bombs. However, on SummerSlam weekend, I am going to test the water. Not for the whole stream, but for part of the stream, with some old SmackDown games, and maybe see how we... I think the new wrestling games are kind of a bust. I reckon I could probably pull off SmackDown, Shut Your Mouth, Here Comes the Pain, stuff like that. So, yeah, we'll go on a let's see basis. But, yeah, I want to sit down one afternoon and practice a little SmackDown on PS1, see how we go. Been a minute. I think it's like riding a bike, you never really forget. Yeah, you are, but and if it makes you feel any better though, Chris, I freaking love playing wrestling games too. It's just my wrestling game streams are kind of dead in the water, bro, and it's just tough. It's tough. But I mean, I think there's compromise. I'm sure we could do a retro wrestling. Retro wrestling games always go better. Like you watch, when I pull out like No Mercy, WrestleMania 2000, everyone loves those. Yeah, I love that shit, bro. I do. Yeah. It's not me. It's not me. It's you cunning. How you going, Jesse? Lovely to see you. Doesn't look like we're getting any more requests today, so that's okay. I mean, we got plenty on anyway. It's a good warm up today. I gotta remember, I have been starting later, a little bit later, being in Thailand, so... You wonder if there's a WrestleFest mod. Well, so... They came out with a version of, like, WrestleFest on iPod Touch, I think, in the late 2000s. And then Xbox 360... was it Xbox 360 or early Xbox One? Came out with WrestleFest remastered with modern wrestlers. So you could do WrestleFest with like The Rock and Taker and all that kind of stuff. And they've now got a game called Retromania, which takes a WrestleFest engine and it's got the best of independent stars and legends in it. That would be worth the play if I could practice. It's very, very hard, but if I could practice and get used to it, a Retromania stream would probably be alright. So we got Retromania as well. It's worth a look if you can get it on sale. Yeah, I've got Retromania. Suck my butt. Good night to you too, Jonathan. Appreciate you, buddy. That's alright. I might even try and come on, I mean, I'll try to come on a few minutes early tomorrow, and I mean, if it gets me an extra request. Always try to get a head start with some bish. And so Jesse says I'm heading to see it. It's late. Been another big stream. We were on for 20 minutes before we reconnected. This looks like it's going to go for 5 hours part 2. So we've had a big day. I'm gonna guess we'll probably be here for about 7 hours tomorrow. Usually how long part 2 of whatever Wednesday takes these days. Yeah, about 7 hours probably tomorrow. Should be quality over quantity though. This guy. Oh. Just give me 1 second here. Babe, I reckon if you jump on my back today, it's gonna go crack, crack, crack. You have a good one, Jonathan. Appreciate you, bud. Crack, 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 crack. You'll deserve it. Crack, crack. Yeah. Crack, crack, crack. Yeah, when I was doing wrestling training, I didn't really have a whole pile of moves. I did the basic. I'll tell you all the moves I did when I was doing wrestling training. So the basic locks, like the figure 4 arm lock, you know, arm bar into a front flip. You know, well, what you do is you give it an extra twist, and then you can make it look like it's leveraged into a flip. It's a nice little trick. But you know, arm bar and a flip. Arm bar, arm trait, a takedown, snapmare, fireman's carry, basic clotheslines. I mean, these were like the extents of my moves. I didn't have that many. Oh yeah, hip toss. I've got the hang of the moves. As I said, the issue with me was being an arrogant 20-something-year-old and not understanding the concept of selling. My issue wasn't doing the basics. Look, I'm big, awkward, and have no athletic ability. But I could do the basics. My issue was my lack of selling and ring psychology. Which I'm hitting myself with, because I understand that very well now. I understand that very well and why that's important. No, me, you, me, and Chris here. You, me, and Chris Santino. You know a guy in his middle school who tried out for wrestling? He quit because he thought he could do the rock bottom Stone Cold Stunner. He legit thought it was legal. Dude, that reminds me of that episode of South Park, hey? That totally reminds me of that South Park episode, bro. They go to the Greco-Roman wrestling school, and then the kids are annoyed that they don't get to do all the acting and the stunners and the Yeah, that was a funny episode. Ugh. So Santino, I can fit in one more request. Did you want anything on tonight? I've literally got room for another request. Did you want anything, Santino? I haven't gotten on anything for you in a while. Deceptible. Oh, Darth is still in here too. Look at you, you lurky sub bish. Good to see you still in here, bro. Santino says, true story, I wrestled in high school and the guy kept hitting me with a low blow and the ref wouldn't call it, so I hit him with a stunner and got disqualified. The ref must have been like, oh, these little fuckers in their WWE shit again. That's hilarious. That's so funny. I'm actually not surprised that that stuff happens in high school. I mean, the suspension of right, I don't think that would ever happen in a million years anymore. But back in the 90s, like pre-popularity of the internet and social media, there was probably still some suspension of disbelief, eh? That's hilarious. It's so funny. Oh, God. Dude, it was such a great memory for me. So, I mean, I've caught up with all my 90s wrestling, so every era of WWE I've caught up with. Casually, at least, anyway. But, you know, I grew up watching WWF until about 92, 93. And then I started watching WCW in the morning. And then I was watching WCW pretty much that whole time until 1999. And then, by chance, I put on the sports channel. And I think I saw a title match between D'Lo Brown and I think it was Val Venus. I think for a small amount of time, D'Lo Brown was the European champion and Intercontinental champion at the same time. So I saw this awesome match with D'Lo Brown. And I saw him win, I think, against Val Venus. And I was like, yes, I love this. I want to. So it wasn't even Rock and Stone Cold or anybody. I was watching the mid-carders and I was like, I freaking love this. I need to watch it again next week. So yeah, my first match back watching WWE was actually a D'Lo Brown match. That's why I like the guy so much. Yeah, my grandmother used to give me the flexible. Like, you know, I finished high school and my grandmother still gave me, like, the Stone Cold Steve Austin stationery kit, which I still had unopened, but unfortunately I lost it in one of my moves, which I'm kind of kicking myself over. So I had a Jericho doll unopened, a Stone Cold Steve Austin stationery kit unopened. Yeah, movies and restaurants just hit different. Because there was so many cheap, like, high-quality, all-you-could-eat buffets back then. Like Pizza Hut, Sizzler, Valentino's, whatever. And then movies. I mean, it's not my favorite movie, but if you're thinking late 90s, something like Titanic, that's like a once-in-a-generation movie. Terminator 2, for example. Jurassic Park. These are pretty, and then, yeah, man. So 90s was so good. But the only thing that sucked about the 90s was my school life. But take the good with the bad, right? Yeah, see, that's when I started renting them all too in the late 90s. What I do, because Royal Rumble was always my favourite pay-per-view. And when I started getting back into WWE in the 90s, I'd go into the video store and rent all the old Royal Rumble matches. So I did exactly the same thing. I caught up with those in the late 90s myself, Chris. Well, yeah, I mean, if you think about it, James Cameron was kind of king of the 90s. I mean, let's be honest. I'm not saying I'm James Cameron's #1 fan, but there's no denying that he was the king of the 90s. I mean, he was pretty special, bro. Are we going to deny how special his movies in the 90s were? Are you going to deny that? Which movie on VHS? Unique Ghost was a white... Oh! So I think Ghost was one of those movies that we may have double VCR'd, if you get my drift. I think we had Ghost in their household, but I think it was one of those double VCR'd movies. And that's all I'll say. But I didn't actually have the VHS tape of it, nah. Not that one. I didn't do it on purpose, but they were a pretty big deal in the 90s. I didn't do it on purpose. Miss me, Bish. I think we can probably get a round one. Oh, I missed him, really? I think we can still get a round one victory here. They managed to fit the 2 towers on one VHS tape. I remember back in like the 80s and 90s, a regular VHS tape could go for up to 3 hours. Now, if you hit the... Oh, dude, sorry, guys. If you ended up hitting the long play feature, you could get 4 hours out of it, but it'd be really shit quality. Like, really shit quality. Yeah, dude, I can't remember the first time I watched a DVD. I'm trying to think of the first time I watched a DVD. I don't know. We were on VHSs for a long time. Probably late 90s, maybe. Maybe late 90s. We got DVD pretty early in our house. I mean, I grew up with my aunt and my grandmother, and they were pretty in tune with modern technology. What I liked about the late 90s and early 2000s is if you spent a little bit of extra money, you could have one of those players that would play both VHS and DVD. So I got the old hand-me-down one when my grandmother got the new model. I was spoiled. And so, I'd have the dual DVD and VHS player. Was Twister the first DVD? Was it really? Do you remember when Bill Cosby tried to endorse Laserdisc? Do you remember like in 82, 83 when Bill Cosby tried to endorse Laserdisc? I remember they tried to push Laserdisc like really hard in like 1991, 1992, and we nearly got one. I'm glad we didn't, because what a big freaking waste of money that would have been. But yeah, Bill Cosby tried to endorse Laserdisc, and then New Coke. Fuck that guy. I got the Cosby touch. Everything I touch turns to shit, or it should. I got the Cosby touch. Dude, Laserdisc, New Coke. Yeah. Ah, damn it. Not a great day. I mean, it is a big stream, though. Come on, it's alright. That just, you know, pull up your bootstraps, Rick. Pull up your bootstraps. Yeah, the old Cosby touch. Yeah, satellite TV. Isn't that the same as cable? Well, what's the difference between satellite TV and cable? I thought that's the same thing. Satellite can be any time zone. How you going, Wildy Rug? Great to see you today. How was your work, bro? Here in Canada, we had this channel on satellite TV called Superstation, and it was badass. We didn't get cable in Australia until the mid-90s. We were like really behind that. I think we got it about 6 months after it came out. Because my grandmother was waiting... I think the first cable network we got in Australia was Galaxy TV. And then my grandmother heard that Foxtel was coming. Oh, sorry guys, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I really need to pay attention here. Sorry, Chris. Yeah, my grandmother wanted the Foxtel, so she waited until Foxtel came out. You're at home for tonight and tomorrow. You gonna play some games, bro? What are you gonna do? I mean, apart from watch your boy, of course. You got any games at home you're diving into? How you going with Civilization? Still need to get Civilization 7 eventually, hey? One day. Oh wow, Chris, that's a relic from the past. I used to work at Radio Shack back in the day. And I got to see firsthand what the DV looks like with the direct... Yeah, right. Dude, how good were those stores back in the day? Like Radio Shack, Tandy Electronics. They're such relics from the past now, but I loved them. They were so good. Yeah, Radio Shack and Tandy Electronics. How you going, DVC? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in, bud. Alright, well, I'll guess I'll leave it there until the main show tomorrow, hey? Yeah, Mike went to sleep. How you going, Hank? Thanks a lot, bro. Yeah, that's alright. Tomorrow night's a really, really big one anyway. Don't forget, tomorrow night we're going to be on for, how many Sunbish hours? Yeah, tomorrow we're going to be on for a long time. Probably 7-8 hours. So James is going to run the errands and couldn't run well. Oh, dude, that sucks that you get some time off and you don't even get to relax. I'm sorry, bro. Oh, well, man, I hope you get to have a little bit of downtime anyway. Hey, G. Well, I appreciate you guys anyway. Thank you so much for coming in. At the end of these credits, I'm going to see if we can give anybody a raid. But, yeah, I'll get some reels made. And I've already got my AI picture for today, so I'll make some reels and might make a reaction video or something while Moe's making dinner. I need to get a start, actually, on another music project. I haven't done a music project in a week. So I need to make another EDM track. I'll get onto that eventually. Anyway, thank you guys. Let's have a look at who we got to raid here. We have Oz90s. He's a good dude. He came in recently. He's a nice dude. So we're going to raid Oz90s kid. Say hello to him for me. Appreciate you guys. See you tomorrow for a big episode of Whatever Wednesday. Now, my friends on